without a proverbial paddle right now. Or a proverbial shit. In fact, all I have is a creek. It's not so bad. Oh, did we get fuel by charging? Hold on a second. Does it work like that? I think it does. Wow. Okay, we're not completely up that creek, of which is shitty. Personally, still liked it. Main issue is that I know it doesn't have an ending. Yep. Eventually, you'll run out of content, and then you'll be stuck floating in no man's land again. I don't know. I was gonna say that's the reason I can't get into One Piece, but I think One Piece is just too all over the place. I very, very much enjoy something that has a definitive start with a goal that maybe manipulates it or changes in some way as it goes, but then wraps up and ends. With that in mind, I guess, do I know what I'd even... I guess the end would work for Berserk then. Berserk would just be getting revenge on Griffith. Griffith! The same thing, just stop coming again 10 to 20 years later. Yeah, you get some time. You decide, hey, that doesn't sound so bad today. I've tried it a couple times now, and it's never of interest. Last time, I think I got up to about episode 100. I'm sorry, but if you've watched 100 episodes and you're not feeling it, I don't want to hear, oh, just wait another 50 episodes. Like, shit, man, I've already dedicated 30 hours, 300 hours, whatever the fuck. Can math? 50 hours, there we go. If it ain't pulled me in, usually, I feel like I'm pretty fair. I'll usually give something 10 episodes, something like that, and if it hasn't really pulled me, then so be it. Oh, yeah, no, dude, I wish there were 100 episodes of Berserk. So I jumped back and forth between the two of them. Maybe if you, nope, not even if you add up the old series, the TV shows, the movies. This is a Gundam game? Ivy, where the hell have you been? Yeah, it is. Or, as the kids would say nowadays, it's a Gundam! And I'll reiterate the decision I came to the other day, which is I'm not going to narrate this game because there's just such a huge amount of dialogue. I would never stop reading. God, don't tell me it's a 1v1 fight. We're fucked if it's a 1v1 fight. Yeah, I gave it the one episode for that, 20, and that was just automatically no fucking way. That was so hideous. Someone really fucked up there. The director of it apparently has only worked on like cutesy, I don't know what you call them, like slice of lifestyle animes before that. Why are you gonna give the reins of Berserk over to that? Oh, you go right ahead, 20. Yeah, I tried reading everything the first night out loud, and there were like 20-minute periods where I couldn't read chat because I just had to go right over this the whole time. I do try to sum things up after the cutscene, or the dialogue section. Every character in this game seems so in denial about everything. They're all running from their problems. I think main characters kind of come through that after being yelled at, and now it's reflected onto everybody else. Oh, does it? Shit. Yeah, I can't do a ton about that. I can slide myself a little bit. Whoop. No, that's not me. That's the back. There you go. Or if you like 20 instead, I can do this. Huh? I think down here, and we flip it. We'll flip it. There you go. Bart, And crew, even their whole ship, they're all missing. They disappeared after the battle with Kepler, so I don't have any place I belong to anymore. We just have this long delay in between every dialogue. No problem. Really? Then why are you fighting now? Who are you fighting for? Yeah, no, it'd take way too long. Yeah, it's already looking like this is going to be a 10-day playthrough, and we're on day 4. So, probably going to try and expedite the dialogue sections to alleviate a bit of that. And like I said, I don't want to spend 10 days ignoring chat. That's fucking absurd. Took me 50 to 60-ish? Yeah, so 60 would be 10 days. 50 would be, 8.5. Also, did I say hello to Skarn? Skarn, it's good to see you, man. Oh, are they fighting? Good, because I don't have any health. I could not possibly have won a fight against her. Look at this town. Take a good look at what they've done. Does this word duty justify all of this? Hey, Plan, what's up, man? So she's struggling with her conflict of loyalty to her country versus knowing that war is wrong and that she's causing people great pain. Yeah, it seems like that, 20. This is the first JRPG I've played where you don't really level grind. Like, maybe combo grind, if you want a cool combo. And even the accessories aren't that interesting. Vortex yelled at me because, he said that I don't actually look at them, which is 50% true, but the ones I have looked at are just like minimal upgrades. Hey, Captain, what's up, man? I think they just might kiff. Now, kiff. I'm going, like I always do. Classic, how's it going, man? And Seeger, welcome, my friend. I won't stand a chance against the elite guard, especially not with 200 HP. But maybe if she comes and helps, we'll have a 3-man mech party to fight the elite forces. You know, stop violence with a little more violence. Sounds like my kind of logic and reasoning. Save your data? Yeah, why not? Let's fuck ourselves over. Is it mostly Gear 20? War, huh? Good God, y'all, what is it good for? Absolutely nothing, baby. Yeah, gear upgrades, I was told, are huge, so I've made sure to stay top of the line. I don't know why I'd want to wait. What would waiting do for me? That seems strange. God, I hope I'm not locked in a death state here. Otherwise, we're gonna have to get out the game cube. The game shark. The shark cube. Well, we did get one that lets us heal our gear. That seems to be beyond essential. I couldn't have even made it through that last segment without it. Unfortunately, it does shit on your fuel. Oh no, Mitra, welcome to you. They are a whole network and all our phones went down. Anything I fucked up will be forgotten. Hey, there you go. You can always rely on a bigger fish. It's one more extra run isn't gonna allow you to be the ship bomb, hench. Wait, what? We're gonna take this ship down. Is he part of the ship? Or she, Dominia? Yeah, oh, they healed us to full, bless their fucking hearts. No, we're not gonna attack, we're gonna hit the boosters. The heal accessory is fantastic. I guess it takes almost a quarter of our fuel to use. But the benefit of it is it heals you by 30% of your frames. So that's a pretty large trade. Big boost. Remembering more now, the big pain in the ass for these things is the fact that you have to go through fight gauntlets and there's no way to heal. Red Wolf coming in hot, immediately going for a pyramid. Will he get it? 20 scarred, you hacked in Tokyo, cutting him in half! Oh, the humanity. Heal just seems too good. I mean, you just keep stacking health and heal. Your combos do a fuckload of damage regardless. Boop. We don't take kindly to pyramids around here. That's all right. We'll reform Red Wolf eventually. Problem is, Dig, every time we find somebody new, that's a new person that starts making pyramids too. We got to put them through the academy. I mean, we should just conserve fuel. It seems worthwhile. Skarn coming in with likely a fake. No, it's a real one. And Dig says, no, oh, I see. Yeah, Skarn likes to make 3, and if he gets cut off, then he just pretends like he made the fucking Kappa at the end. That's a 50 DKP minus, Skarn. These Arids are pretty cool. I gotta figure out how we can get us some. Maybe an accessory? Special ability? It's big damage, dude. Rico does not fuck around, not one bit. Shameful. You get him, Dig. You tell him. I mean, for fuck's sake, Skarn, if Ragnar can get his act together for a month and a half, what are you doing? I think Ragnar had one of the worst cases of pyramiditis I've ever seen. It was like ingrained into his DNA. But the boy's been good. I didn't believe in him. I didn't have any faith, but it looks like he might be legitimate. Just holding down the fort, yeah. I mean, I'll be honest, I still have no faith. He'll be back. The siren's call of the pyramid is just, it's too much. Echoes throughout your mind. Beckons to you to type those very saucy emotes out. Oh, what are you? That doesn't look good. I think that's us, right? I don't know who I'm targeting. Does it point directly? Let's try this. I'm gonna regular punch it. Who did it hit? Anybody? I don't think so. Okay, so I think we're legit to attack that. Let's try it again, just in case. Is it dead? Yeah, no, it's definitely hitting that. Okay. Skarn, absolutely out for blood. There must be something in the water. There must be a full moon or something. So that's the real one. I can feel it. Oop. Did he miss one? I don't even know. Either way, got cut off on my end. Later, skater. That's a lot of damage. That's right. You tell him, Red Wolf. Dig doesn't mean it. He sure as hell does. Vortex, welcome to you. Get level 2 death blows in your gear when you unlock the something like that. You want me to do like one of those? I can't even do another one, man. I'm hitting them. I didn't notice that I got this. Yeah, that was like a Christmas emote. Oh no, that was quite a while back. Oh, there we go. Yeah, go. Why you remember this? One day I'll pay you back. Okay, how's this bitch alive? How's this bitch alive? She just blew up. Okay, there's no trace of her or her stupid robot alive. Counter force has been learned. We've got some levels up. We got an HP drive. That sounds pretty handy. One of those Hewlett-Packard drives for our Dell computers. Ah, a wild Canadian spy. How goes it, my dude? Whoa, no. Ether double accessory being S tier, but really expensive. Somebody mentioned, 20, that when they play this game, they don't buy any of the mech upgrades because there's a point to buy a really good item. And it lets you have enough money for it. I don't know what that's in reference to, but it does sound fancy. I'm sure I'll get by just fine, though. Unlike the people of this city, they're probably about to become a Midgar pancake. One in the same item, huh? I have come here to change my mind. Well, that's good, Canadian. Let me change your mind. I can show you some cute pictures of puppies and kitties. Oh, look, we changed Ellie's mind. She wants to come help. So they're trying to fly this plane directly into the nuclear reactor in the city, because if that blows, then everybody dies. Trying to make it go all Hindenburg on us. Like looking at pictures of obese animals. I'm twofold on that, 20. Sometimes them being extra round is cute, but at the same time, it's like, my God, what the fuck have we done to this poor planet? For instance, I have been told that in some tropical locations, I want to say it's in either Puerto Rico or Costa Rica. Maybe it was Costa Rica. I don't remember which one. There's resorts, and right along the resort lines, there's monkeys that'll sit there, and they'll come up onto your window. You know, you can feed them and stuff. And you can give them Oreos. And if you give them Oreos, those motherfuckers have eaten so many Oreos and watched people do it that they break the cookie part apart, lick the cream out, and throw the rest of it away. Like, they know what the good part is. Someone had to teach them to do that. And now they're stuck here just like the rest of us with too many cookies and not enough cream. Last time I brought this up, people try to tell me they actually prefer the cookie part. At least Vortex is only half lying to me right there in chat. We all know what we really want. We want the cream. But it's something about forcing yourself to eat the part you don't like and then really enjoying the part that you do like. An Oreo is like a life moral. Yeah, see, dig the contrarian over here. I bet Onomitra is going to be in alignment with that. They're now ready to take over. I mean, they've got the sugar to grow their brains larger. I don't know. I like the entirety of an Oreo. Eat one cookie, then lick the ice, and then eat the other. You people are sick. I think they're both mediocre. There we go. I think Ellie is about to sacrifice her life in order to prevent this town from being leveled. You need both. I mean, I could totally eat just the cream, but I'd be a weaker person for it. I think what Vortex subliminally does, or subconsciously does, is suffer, enjoy, and then suffer. It's like a suffering sandwich. Is this it? Oh, hey, that wasn't so bad. Or is she about to go full Aries? That doesn't sound like hero music. That sounds like angels being accepted into Valhalla music. Whatever the chick from Final Fantasy VII was, going full Renoa. Lost to space forever. Yo, Diamond Doge, what's up, man? And just when things look their most grim. The trope of this game. No? I thought maybe we were going to see another guy jump in and save the day. Because that's what's happened like 5 times already. Ruh-roh, Scoob, that looks like trouble.
Kaboom!
Woo! Yeah, I thought that might have been Graph. Okay, so he does. What a surprise. This Graph guy, for being such an edgy fucklord, he sure does go around saving everybody all the time. I'm alive. Who are you? Why me? Don't worry, he's got his arms crossed and he's just gonna bat flap away. Wait. Ellie? Ellie? Who? Ellie! You're a party member. You can't die. Stupid baka. Are you crying? Sorry. Can you forgive me? It's not your fault. It's not your fault. Matt Damon, it's not your fault. No, I know, Faye. It's not your fault. Don't do this to me, man. It's not your fault. It is 20. This, again, I think a lot of this game's issues would have been, issues in my eyes would have been solved with an editor to make scenes shorter and a little less repetitive. You could trim like a third of the game off maybe or something like that and be a little more concise with the story. It has a fantastic story and an interesting world. Slipped on an ice cube. It's your fault. He's the one. He's done it again. Definitely be cool to see a remake of this game complete with some up-to-date cinematics. The story's just beginning. Yeah, see, that's a problem. When you're 25 hours into a story and it's just beginning, that's a problem. It's a One Piece problem. You're only like halfway, not even. I'd guesstimate about a third. Perhaps a little further than a third. Is that guy Ratkin? He sure is. I'm not sure how that works. There's rat people. There's definitely dragon people. Game's actually #1 for wanting to see it remade properly. A lot of people have said that they think this is probably the best RPG story ever made. So I could see why. It's fun to watch. Well, I'm glad you feel that way, Ono. It's always hard to gauge. Almost end of Evangelion levels of fast. Oh, if we can get that song, some Tom Susser Todd. Tell me it's just as weird as the end of Eva as well. Like Faye turns into primordial goop, everybody merges together into one being. So on PS1, it sure is Canadian. It sure is. They do a mix of sprites and 3D models. Don't bother trying to guess it, you have no chance. I'm sure. I mean, what I would assume they're doing right now is laying the foundations of the game so you have connections to the characters, but then the true story will probably be in those guys that we've seen, like the floating heads, like the lab guys from New Vegas, in Old World Blues, and probably the parents that we've seen, Graph included in that. Did you see the opening video? Yeah. Yeah, there's the guy driving the ship, he crashes it, and then there's the naked blue hair waifu. Hey, that's the toilet. The exit's this way, unless you can't hold it. Yeah, me too, Saitan. I'm just kidding. I know you can't hold it. He's never been the same since the accident. Oh yeah, I thought you were about to leave, so one more thing about Roko. Oh, what a surprise. He still can't help us. It's his own path he must take care of. That does not align with mine. Yo, Big X, what's up, buddy? How's it going tonight? All right, so we're gonna go out the front gate, kill a bunch of people, and then Hammer's gonna follow us. Well, no wonder you like this game, then, Ono. Just a minute, there's something I have to tell Ellie. Mage Maroon, the rare appearance. How's it going, man? Big Saba ping to you. This too was rushed. The team was ran out of both funding and time, and the director said he had to make a choice between stopping the game on disc 1 or having a rush disc 2. Again, I could see why. It's a long game. There's a lot going on. And even not rushed, I'd imagine a 60-hour game is hard to tie up nicely. I know no one cares, I know that, but does anyone want to humor me and discuss the new Street Fighter character because it's bonkers? Moog, I think the new Street Fighter character is insanely broken and requires a lot of rebalancing. His fast punch move is entirely too fast, and his recovery time is also very strong. I enjoy his design deeply, though. Is it a girl? Okay, well, I don't actually know anything about it, Skarn. Why you gotta call me out like that? Not allowed to pass. You shall not pass. The name of the character is Seth. Oh, it's based on Seth Rogen. Okay. Oh, I see. Well, that sounds very interesting, Moog. How was his fast A punch, or her fast A punch, compared to her recovery time? And juggling abilities, like a clown. Hey, Robin, good day to ya. Is no one busy for Valentine's? Well, in the US, it's not Valentine's yet. Tomorrow will be. So you guys know I'm gonna have to take off because I'll have a hot date. Valentine's Day is fucking trash. Wow, Vortex. Fucking humbug, man. Ruby? Yeah, Ruby got the name change. It's only corporate bullshit if you buy into it, dude. There's nothing wrong with taking a day to enjoy your time with your loved ones. Just don't go out and buy anything. Just stay home, have fun with them. Enjoy it as a holiday and as a reminder for that purpose. Oh, theater mode. I've always wanted to be on the big screen, Diamond. Bless this occasion, my man. Have a good night. Or we watching a movie you hacked. He's wanted, dead or alive. We're wanted. I want to fight these guys. Fuck them. We can beat the hell out of them. We're done for. No, try to break through this time. Guessing Toki won't pause stream to bring up Seth. That's correct. Drop in that Discord, and you know I'll definitely click it. I will. You know what, Moog? In 5.5 hours from now, the first thing I'm going to think when stream ends is, here we go. I can't wait to see this new character. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. World Star. World Star. It's Rico. How much dialogue goes in there? There's too much, dude. Canadian, that is why I'm not reading it aloud. I think it's a chat. Okay, I don't want to make this out to be more than it is, but it's a challenge to stream every game. Every game can be a different challenge. That's the wording for it. But JRPGs like this, I've not really encountered, where there's so much dialogue that if I were to read it all, it's basically a visual novel, which I like. Don't get me wrong, I do like that. I don't want to sound like I'm shitting on it. It's just for a streaming experience, I don't think it makes any sense to read everything out loud, unless it's a very important scene. Hey, Xandro, thank you for that host, man. That's exactly what was going through my head. Time for Classic. I said, fuck these people. I don't want to read to them. I don't know them. What about my off-screen grinding? I don't even think we have to grind in this one, really. The cross between Bowser and Ganondorf. Just about everyone's mentioned Ganondorf. That's the first Bowser I've heard. I think he looks like Blanca. Bowser was too easy. He didn't have a tail, so I had to walk him to the bombs like you put a leash on him and just drag him over. Got him. Wait, it's not Ganondorf? No, it is not Ganondorf. What is Jojo doing over here? Big Joe. You want to listen to my super muchacho information? Super nacho information? What's so interesting about nachos? Beer and nachos. It's Barry Burden. Ganondorf isn't that jacked? It depends on the iteration you're looking at. Well, I guess Ganondorf isn't. You're right. Some of the Ganons are pretty, though. Pretty jacked, that is. Well, that was easy enough to get out of. Like bees to honey. I want to say like the Ganons in, oh wait, the Kislev border, here's where the danger begins, okay. So we can't go that way. Like the Wind Waker version, he's thick, but he's probably strong thick. Honey West, that's a scary thought. Big Honey pushing their motto on you, Ivy. I bet this game will be cool once you finish the prologue. Do you think there'll even be a game after the prologue? I thought it was just gonna be an 80-hour prologue. That's what I was thinking, 20. Do I look like some kind of coward? No, I've actually given up on fighting the Empire. I think we're just gonna slaughter the forest elves and claim their land. Oh yeah, you want 2 more attacks. God damn, they're weak. Are we sure I'm even supposed to be here? Probably not. This is what happens. Toki doesn't even pay attention to the game. I thought they wanted us to go to a place north of Kislev. There's like a hangar there or something like that. You know, I agree, Big X. They live in trees anyway. I thought this game was about giant robots. Well, Moog, it's a little bit about both. For being a hangar, this is pretty far north. Mech fights are marginally better? Really? I like the humanoid fights. I could do without the mech. Personally. C20 balls can respond to me and hold the sarcasm, Toki. No, I can do it too, Moog. I was supposed to also be sarcastic. It may not have came out as much. I think sarcastic is probably one of my few settings. I can set myself to dumb, sarcastic, charismatic maybe, charming. Hey, how's it going, man? For the human death blow system, it just looks flashier. I like seeing the combos. I like the way the combos play out. No, I can't, Moog. Robin prefers the meat bag fighting. There's something about watching bags of meat collide together and make that loud sound every time they hit, you know? That wet, fleshy sound. If we had a Kappa IRL IV, it'd be great. Finally, I could understand normal human interactions. Now this is what it's like when meat collides. Are you ready to go? Oh, this thing looks terrifying. These are like Pokemon. Kappa is banned on many chats? How the fuck? Why would you do that? What's wrong with Kappa? Matter of spamming highest damage ones rather quickly. Isn't that what the mechs are too? I find that to be a fault with the combat system in general. I'm curious what the actual reasoning is though, Skarn. Do people think only trolls use it? You could only be a troll to do it? I'd agree with that 20, and I feel like it would probably be better if they didn't rely on death blows, but instead let me be like, hey, punch, punch, kick, another kick. Because it tends to be spammed. Why would you want to block out potential chat interaction? I mean, I like emote spam. Like, maybe not just for the sake of spamming it. I mean, I guess I could get that psycho, but they're still gonna spout their shitty opinions. At least when I see a Kappa at the end, I know that they're the idiots, though, right? I don't know. I like emotes of all variety. I feel like emotes are extremely helpful for allowing people to participate when they don't have anything to said or anything to say. Like, sometimes somebody does something awesome and you're like, wow, I don't want to just type out, hey, that was really cool, but I want to let you know that I'm engaged in what's going on. It's like it is a facial expression. Oh yeah, 20, there's a whole culture around it. Pineapple belongs on pizza. Kappa. See, I can ignore the fact that Skarn's being sarcastic and know that he's just jealous that he doesn't have a pineapple pizza right now. Ooh, the Goliath Factory. This sounds exciting. Pizza is garbage food. Okay, where's the Kappa, though? Well, where's the Kappa? I think my heart's just been broken into a million pieces. I see why they call it the Goliath Factory now, because we're tiny. We're like fleas in a flea circus. We fight the giant robot. Hey, bro, what ahead of you? To open the locks. Oh, he's such a nice guy. Switch to your gear. Do you want me just to pull my gear out of my pocket, Vortex? I don't think I can do that on Twitch. Oh, man. Look, one way or another, Rico's going in the party. So it's between Saitan and Ellie. And Saitan, I've already got a bunch of moves unlocked on. But Ellie has some sort of pimp cane. Saitan does karate. My cube of Rubik's must be solved. Unfortunately, from this point, it only goes downhill, Seeger. Ellie is actually pretty shit. Now, normally from an experienced Toki stream viewer, I would assume when you say Ellie is pretty shit, it's because she's overpowered, and you know that you're going to be using reverse psychology on me. However, I can tell Vortex is very invested into this game and trying to give me true information, so much so that he's overlooking the fact that he knows I'm going to troll and use her. So of course, I'm going to keep Ellie in the party now, and I'm going to use the character he doesn't want. No, I tried to remove Faye. There's no way I'm not using some jacked mutant dude. Like, it's too good. So Rico, he's off the table in terms of getting rid of. Rico is awesome. Never mind, I'm gonna get rid of him. He's gone. Get him out of here. That's exactly right, Robin. Oh, that sounds fucking OP, his. Wait, don't I already have 30%? Maybe that takes less fuel, though. Let's grab one of those. I don't think I want any of those. Yeah. Yeah, the big hill's nice, but it is a lot of fuel. The hot rod. See, look, I'm gonna pop this on Ellie's machine, and she's gonna be unstoppable. We got a tune up here. You can tune a piano, but something about a fish. Also able to be tuned up. Pop a nice engine on there. Big fuel. 12 output. I'm not sure what output does, but it costs more, so it's gotta be better. No, don't change. Are you fucking nuts? Well, how do I make her not have crap HP? There we go. Outputs damage. Oh, so that's a good one. All right, so we're all set there. We're not using the nerd. And here's my boy right here. What have they done to my boy? He's probably fully set. Like, look at this shit. He is absolutely smoking. We take that? No. You're not using Saitan? Yeah, I switched it right before your eyes. Remember that whole speech? Go get him, I'll catch up with you. I don't know, I mean, I guess I could. Do I have to actually equip it though, or is it set? Boop, 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 boop. Gear options. Oh gosh. Gear. Equip. Welltail, steel. Is Virgo her? Yeah, it is. There's the hot rod. She already has frame HP. Good. Welltail has heal 30. He's got heal 50? Oh, fuck. I think they're all set otherwise. All right. And right there, Vortex, you've given me the exact reason not to use him. Pow! I feel like we need to get in our Metal Gears. Fighting them barehanded is gonna be a mistake. Yeah, see, this looks bad. But he missed. That's embarrassing. Okay, that one hit for a lot more. I think we need our car for this. Come on, Rico, bare hands. Yeah, so there must be a button to get into our mech. You do need your mech. Yep, I thought so. Press up. Okay, I just hit up right there. Nothing happened. Never listen to Vortex. All right, will do. I mean, I heard you say it the first time. I don't know how we actually get into it, though. Get on. Okay, so you can okay. That's an interesting mechanic. Are we in our cars now? There we go. So you can even switch in battle, too. That's interesting. That way, if you run out of fuel, you can pop between them. And still be completely worthless because you're in human form. Yeah, y'all fucked up now. Y'all fucked up now. It's gonna be bad for you. I enjoy most that when she attacks, hearts come out. Ooh, that's a big shot. Look at the damage difference between the two of them. She still has no HP. What the fuck? Did it not actually equip? Can't even see her health. It's 1200. Oh, you know what? I must not have tuned her up. I'll go back. I forgot when you switch equipment, you still have to tune up. Double impact, just like my favorite Jean-Claude Van Damme movie. And Vortex, I want you to know I believe you. But I still have to do it. It's the hipster mentality, brother. When somebody tells me to go left, I go right. Unless I suspect that they're telling me to go left because they actually want me to go right, then I go left. Wait, what? Are you making me fight Splinter? Oh, God. Master Splinter, why? If someone tells you, do as you please, then I'll do just that. It's not so much a rigid set of rules as it is like a mental resistance. Hey, Canadian, have yourself a great night, man. Take it easy. Do whatever. There we go. I don't fucking care. Do whatever you want, man. Do what makes you happy. What I love about you guys, y'all care. He's the best character in the game. You should use her. Check. I think the Witcher 3 crossbow build was case in point. Pure stubbornness. Putting points into something that I literally don't even use. And then at the very end of the 100-hour playthrough, that's when it actually did damage. But the game was already over. Do you want shop? I want heal Ellie. Tune up. See, she has some health. Always New Game Plus. Something tells me in New Game Plus, the damage would start scaling off, and I'd be useless once again. Crossbow was fun. I agree, it just wasn't very good. Sometimes there's more to just being good, though. Oh God, samurai Terminators. Oh, that's right, these are the samurais that use guns. Oh yeah, that's right. And then once you were in the water, it hit for like 5,000 damage. That was freaking hilarious. Great game. Well, that's what I'm talking about, man. Like, how could you develop a game and put one other weapon other than the main weapon in and then make it that shitty. Like what line of thinking goes in? Why even have it? I was so torn up about that. It's like, why even have it? It literally serves no purpose other than a utility. So why does it need an upgradable component? Why not just make it a utility button on command that you shoot your crossbow and that's all about the sword play? Like a spear gun used for water combat? Yeah, and like only the spear gets used. Or it's only good when you shoot something out of the air, but it does massive damage then. But even then, you're still better off just having it be a button that you press, like a skill, and not an actual equipable weapon slot that you constantly upgrade. I mean, I have to agree there, you hacked. Big flaw. Big bad game design. It does sound rather OP, his. Doing that there's silent palm. Oh yeah, double impact, there you go. Think about it this way, Vortex. If you didn't get to see all of her combos, now you'll get to. It's gonna be great. She's the ruinous, tootinous space pirate on the Citadel. Except you hardly use the combos. Now that's just not true. That is what we would call propaganda if I've ever heard it before, Skarn. It's a miserable experience. Holy moly. Man, that means you've played this game like 600 plus hours. That's insanity. That's exactly why I mixed it up, his. Although on robots, I can't even do other combos. Hit one time or open the combo meter and just sit there. That's some serious love for a game, man. That's impressive. So what is it that draws you so much to it? What makes it that enjoyable for you? Yeah, no, I do 220. It's always fascinating to me to see what makes people tick on that kind of thing too. Like I could probably play a game like Final Fantasy VII or Chrono Trigger once every year or two. Just because I enjoy the story and I start to forget about it and it reminds me of the parts that I liked. Like seeing someone's wait, what? Or like the story, the characters, the gameplay, the music, it's the total package. Ooh-la. I'll remember that when your birthday comes around. I'll get you a nice Xenogears fanny pack. Ronnie is another one that I just know so little about. I'd like to play it at least once. Is that the only place you can get it? His? It really was, Skarn. PS1 and PS2. But it seemed like the PS1 has more RPGs than 2 that are of higher quality. Hard to find some Xenogears merch? Well, I'll make it for you. I got a nice one, nice like blank one, fanny pack, and I'll paint it on there for you. Something of an artist myself. But if I were to go back there, could I still buy it his? Oh, so that's why they throw the wrench, because they can repair. I see. Oh, that's a lot of healing. Oh, the humanity, the poor guys. Ooh, big hit. You can still buy it up to a certain point when the shop changes. Could I go get it now? I don't know if I can. I'm trying to think if there's a way to get back there from where we're at. Not available yet. We've been in Assad once, I want to say. And it gets attacked? Maybe we just haven't been there. Let's hope the Xenogears Orchestra concert would come to Canada, so we can maybe buy some merch there. Seems like they got a place that would have it. I'm really surprised if they would have it at a place like that you wouldn't be able to order it online, though. It would be a long trip. I don't think I have the funding for it right now anyway. You can't trust your own memory then, 20. What can you trust? Who can you trust? Whoop! Rely on a coin to decide my fate. That sounds boring. Might be a good way to mix things up, though. Now, that fateful moment where we find out if I got turned around or not. Oh, doesn't look like it. We got more factory workers to dispatch of. Oh, excuse me, guys. Damn, that's crazy. I guess if you're going to a concert like that, you're probably a pretty huge fan, though. And you don't mind dropping a little bit of money for the experience, for the memory of the experience. Well, thank you, 20, and you have yourself a good one as well, man. It was good to see you for a bit tonight. You should do this more often. Huh, Raguchi, how's it going, man? Definitely more Gundam than Metal Gear, though. There are a few color palettes that remind me of Metal Gear, maybe some music. But other than that, we're talking long, expositional RPGs of the Japanese variety. There's parts where you are in a giant robot. There's parts where you're not in a giant robot. Do a little bit of fighting in all those. You got a girl's number today. Are you sure it's the real one? Did you try it yet? You happy there isn't a 5-hour dungeon with 100 floors? I am. What sickens me the most about that, though, Vortex, is that I enjoyed Final Fantasy 12 as a game so much. And then that dungeon came in, and it's like, why, you know? You guys have such potential for your game. There's so many good things with this, and then you put in bad things like that you can just completely avoid. There's no reason for. Oh, well, congratulations, Mr. Gucci. I'll be expecting an invite to the wedding. It was brutal, but in a fucking boring way. Brutally boring. That's not good. That's never good design. What are the charge and booster commands? I thought this was like your favorite RPG ever, Skarn. Delco kids only? Well, I might be in the area in the future. The charge one seems to give you more fuel. And the boost costs fuel, but it increases your speed, so it's really nice for long fights. Well, Robin, the thing is the end game was worse than the early game. I think like the side content end game was probably better. But by the end of the game, it just seemed like they ran out of time and stopped giving a shit about the dungeons. And then even, but the end game, like stuff like that I'm complaining about, beyond that, apparently there was a lot of side content that was really cool with super powerful items. So it makes you wonder where the priorities were. Like there were a couple zones that I barely even scratched that looked fascinating. Tales of Fantasia, really? I gotta check out the Breath of Fire games as well. And not mix them up with the Fire Emblem games. Oh, talk about fire. If it had a more interesting job system too, the flat gameplay in those dungeons at the end wouldn't have bothered me as much, but I just felt like I was just grinding points to throw them into random spots. I wasn't working towards any more gears. Or goals. Ooh, got gears on the mind. So it's unfortunate. That's as far as I got the first time I played it too, Robin. It's one of the dumber parts of the game. It's the one part everybody remembers. Don't believe Dalmasca's lies. Seems like if they wanted to do the double license board, they just needed to put like more passive shit in there, more stat increases, maybe more skills that actually felt worthwhile. There were a lot of very like, the best word I think I can use for it is loose. Like there were a lot of loose talent trees. They didn't feel useful. They were just kind of like tossed in there to fill space. I bet in the other one, when you had the full board, it made sense because you had to go over to that area to get the pin, or you had to go find the accessory through all the health nodes or what have you. But in the remake, it felt weird. Is this like a puzzle or something? I think it might be. All right, we know what to do with this pack. Attack, side guy. Side guy. I think they should have made a cut some of the licensed stats in half instead of giving them massive increases to keep you upgrading longer. That would have been good too. Just something, because you rush the health modes, right? Health and attack. That just makes sense. And then other than that, you're really just looking for gear, which was never an issue to have the one that you needed for your level. I mean, I always had like the next 6 of them maxed out. To the point where I just didn't care about them. At that point, you've already lost me. So I think immersion is one of the most important things to having fun in a game. You have to be immersed in some way, shape, or form. You have to care about the characters, or or getting stronger or whatever. You have to care about it in some way. Alright, so if we hit this, I think it should reverse. Yep, and now we can come up here. Or maybe down here. Fuck it, we'll jump. I can't blame him. Rico's a fucking animal. That's why the squad's officially called Rico's Roughnecks. To hell with this Faye. Who's Faye? Well, we made it to a save point, so there's that. We'll do a real save. Everyone uses Rico early. I mean, that's my kind of character. He's like Congo. Is that his name? Congo? Kongor? Konga. Kong. The guy from Dragoon. Everybody told me he was shit, and then he ended up soloing the last boss and the optional boss. 2 people dead in the party, doesn't matter. He'll do it by himself. I don't need you, Dart. You can lay on the ground till the fight's over. Everyone uses Rico and Ellie. There we go. Now Scarn's trying to push it. No, he really wants me to play without Ellie. The Ellie only playthrough. God, but if only we could. Imagine how powerful she would get. Meanwhile, I don't even know what the hell she does. We got lightning attacks. Look at this shit. Boom. I mean, the combo would have been stronger. But she's like a sorceress. That's the spirit vortex. I just think she looks so ridiculous. Like one-handing that cudgel. It's like she doesn't respect the power of the weapon. Just wings it around willy-nilly. Now this looks like a boss room. Nothing but the conveyor belt. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right, guys, for the next 4 hours, we're going to be doing nothing but ASMR conveyor belt sounds. That's smooth, cool, and relaxing factory noises coming at you live. The hell is this pots and pans robot? Dude couldn't hold my jockstrap. Let's rip him apart. At 91.8 FM radio, the best. Did we get all of our boosts yet? I think we got our boosts. I bet they are his. As long as you don't let her get near the drive. Holy fuck, she can't handle her drive. What's the matter, boy? Can't handle your drive? Looks like meat's back on the menu. Do we even have the aeroids? I don't know how we would do those. Special options, fix. Not yet, they're not, apparently. Yeah! 256, nice. Nice binary number. It's really hard not to love Rico when he does 900 damage and has 6,500 HP. But y'all are telling me she has her aeroids. I don't see them yet. I might not have them equipped. So not under special options. Landslide? Yo, let's try this. Whatever the hell this is. Oh, it's like Avalanche from Quest 64. It looked really intimidating. I guess the damage isn't that bad when you stop to consider that you can only do the big attacks every other turn and they eat up fuel. Might be a level thing, probably. It's the first time we've really used her in her mech. Job for his super powerful ramming attacks. $69.6 damage. I like it. It's like the sex number repeating itself. Special. Fixed frame. Let's heal it up. Burn all my mana doing it. Mana, fuel, whatever. Yeah. Guess you don't really say hee-yah when you shoot something. Oh, that doesn't look good. He's shifting it into 5th gear, which makes him drive faster and more furious. He does have some defense, though. So, I mean, if their robots can be this strong, why are my super cool relic robots not that strong? You notice his name? Fist or something? Is it like FIS? Fist 6. Oh, physics! I gotcha. RPG's pay to win. He comes at me with that credit card to open. I gotcha. Takes out the Visa MasterCard and buys himself a new power level. One day, real life will be like that too, Scarred. Hell, it already is. What am I saying? I'm already 3 shops ahead of you, that son of a bitch. Oh man, wait till you get to the next sword in town too. Oh, real-life microtransactions would be awesome. There's probably already some, like, stem cells are probably like a real-life microtransaction. What, you fucked up your rotator cuff? You popped your knee out? Slip disc on the spine? Here we go. Let me just cash shop you at a new one. You get a second go at it. Hey, Biddies, welcome back, brother. Got the parents' credit card. Yeah, mine's maxed out. Dude, I don't even know that's not true. I bought one candy. No, it wasn't a candy bar. It was something from the store just so I could have like a transaction and make sure my card worked. It's the only thing I've put on my new card. The one before I hadn't used for the entirety of its like 4-year lifespan. I just don't use my credit cards ever. That said, I've been paying off my student loan without missing one for 10 years, so I should have decent credit. Oh, save point get. Get a load of this. I can't believe they make such a thing. Shall we see if it works? Ah, you know how to operate it. Of course, Saitan knows everything. He's playing innocent here. Not really. No, my student loan was only $12,000 you hacked. And it was a 30-year plan. So I think it was... Last I checked at like $6,000 or something. I covered the not the insurance, what the fuck is it called? The extra shit. The interest, that's the word. Yeah, that's what everyone says, Vortex. I just don't buy shit, man. Except all the games we play on Steam, of course. Those are all legitimately purchased. I don't support piracy. Well then, shall we go? Yeah, let's roll out. Buy a stick of gum. Yeah, see, that's the thing, I don't even want a stick of gum. In my case, I don't make money by spending money. Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. Give me the gum. Look, mate, come pick it up. I'll give you the gum. You got it. It's the Steam version? No, of course we're playing the PS1 version that I've had since my childhood, as I have all of our games. It was Rom? Well, wasn't Romulus one of the Bloodborne enemies? It's working! It's working! And like any good steampunk craft, it has lots of propellers. I would say that propellers are the steampunk flying machine equivalent of belts. You need more on the main character. Hey, Robert, good morning to you, dude. Look at those water physics. It's like we're playing Sea of Thieves. Or Wind Waker. I remember dying on Rom a few times as well. The shaking has subsided. We're in good shape for now. It's a Gundam! Oh my god. I'd say I didn't suspect it or even expect it, but of course it's him. Bonus points if there's more than one set of propellers on a single axis, because that totally works. Well, obviously physics, Skarn. It's that motherfucker, that edge boy. I once knew a person who made an alt in WoW named Graph. Makes sense now. Now I know where he ripped it from. He's big into JRPGs as well. Oh, we're actually gonna fight him in person, not his ship? He's not even in his ship. What the fuck? No, you can't beat up robots not in a robot. That goes against the rules of physics. Mm-hmm. Oh, you get multiple turns. Yeah, buckle up, guys. We're gonna be here for a while. I'm so glad you brought up Master Asia. What are you looking for, Domo? I'm right over here. Right over here. Master! Oh, great. We can actually hit him. That's probably my favorite scene. That and Master Asia's death. He's definitely my favorite character in that show. He's just so beyond fucking absurd. Just being a good dad. I'm not convinced if he's dad or not, but he'd probably be. Oh, it wouldn't let me use a special on him. Yeah, Gundam. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I can't use special attacks on him. What the fuck is this shit? I'll give him a power attack then. Did that hurt me or him? There you go. Take a knee. That way he can hit you a little better. He is just too small. It's okay. Well, that did some damage. That's what she said. Oh! Got him. Mm-hmm. Well, I find that preposterous. I mean, the death blows are no more reasonable than any of the regular punches. Like the death blow I was trying to do, I shoot the machine gun and then hit him with my head.
Sploosh.
Oh, man. I'll just hit him then. Fuck all. Who cares? This is a force loss. If it's not a force loss, then I'm missing something. My dude gets 2 turns before I even get to play with my 3-man party. Hey! You can actually beat him! Oh, man. Hold on! I'm gonna flip all your mechs off of this. Whoops. Oh, what if Graf was dancing around us fighting, and he didn't notice as we lined him up into one of the propellers? Yeah, take his Gundam now. No, it's gone. Big splat right there. I'm slipping, I'm falling, I can't get up. Ah, look out! It's all ready to throw the black creep at Ro and Master Rico as well. Oh shit, I dropped my controller. Yeah, if it's them, they're all right. I'm sure everybody's all right. They're main characters. Oh. Did we get a gun? Upgraded to magnetic boots. Ooh la la. Like those ones in Dead Space that make that boom, boom, boom noise. I love that shit. Locked on target. Locked on target. Fire. I repeat, unload. Yeah, how about you just fire instead of counting down? You know, he could move at any point. Woo! Okay, if ever there was a time to say stop hammer time, I think that was it. Did you see my, in all fucking capital letters, mad skills? I did. I witnessed you holding it steady. Savage scarred, but true. but very true. Boop. All right, we got a regular save there. Really quickly, guys, let me grab some water. I will be back in just a moment. I'll just do my part for you, Vortex. Got to make sure everybody is hydrated. Very important. It was just a meme, Master Rico. Come on, brother. Yikes! Big yikes from Hammer. You doing okay? You want a soda? Maybe a Mountain Dew? Well, Red Wolf, I see what's going on here. We'll just leave that there just in case. Skarn with a Kappa mid. Ooh! I'm getting a terrible feeling of deja vu. I can't be the only one that word's cursed for now. 32 months of sub alerts. It's all I ever hear when I read it. Bingo. That's the Goliath, the one from the underground factory. Crap, they're taking revenge. Or maybe we just hijacked it. Who's that looking at us? Who is it? Who there? Okay, I should have known that fucking Bart would not be dead. Now, what I do want to know is how the hell he managed to survive. Are they gonna pull some fucking anime bullshit where because he didn't die on screen, he's not dead? We didn't see the body? I guess in reality, even having the Yggdrasil land on top of him, it's still pushing him on sand, so it's a little bit cushionier. And he's in a battle suit, so maybe it just didn't murk him, but that bitch was sinking too, wasn't it? I don't know how he got another sub. He's royalty. That's his rich person privilege. He's got a loyal staff of people willing to die for him, a bank full of cash dollars, and he's named Bart. Ah, speaking of Bart, Usin Simpson, welcome to you. Almost like there are caves underneath the desert. There are indeed, yeah. We've experienced them firsthand. Well, this one looks like it's in water. Thank you, Husin, I do try. Hey, you leave... You know what? Eat my shorts, time for classic. Can that be my new nickname? Sure, why not? I'll try to remember. In fact, you could even change your name on Twitch. Once every few months you can do it. Oh shit, it's nothing. Just a Stinger missile coming in to blow us all to the next fucking life. And of course it's friendly fire too. Oh, there it goes. Well, what a coincidence that main characters would cross paths like this. Better question is, who the fuck am I gonna switch up in my party? Because now I'm gonna wanna use this other dude. I like Bart, I like his whip techniques. But I also like Rico. Is it gonna be Bart and Rico? Makes the same mistake, yep. At least this time when we hop out, he won't think that we're just trying to abandon ship. He'll know that we are legit. We are the friends. The wind beneath his wing, even if he took ours. They're awfully calm for being hit out of the air with a missile. It must be fate, that's how we have to describe it. Yeah, no, this looks like a time not to be panicking. It's on fire, it's crashing. Vanguard's throwing the host. Yo, Fanny, thank you for the host, man. Much appreciated. Hey. Stay back. Hey, you can't say that, Vanguard. Jet fuel cannot melt, cannot melt, smelt. Why do I want to say that? All right, never mind. The joke's been canceled. Something edgy humor. All right, everyone's dead. Cool. Wow, that's not how I expected the story to end. You blew it. Was I supposed to do something? No. You can cancel a joke? You sure can. Miss the QTE? I'm sure we're fine. Either that or we're about to see a game over. Damn you. And graph appears somewhere new. Oh, they're just keeping it safe for you, Robin, that's all. It's no longer pod racing? Well, it's not pod racing if at least one person doesn't blow up, so I'd say this makes it more like pod racing than anything else. Sebulba. Hey, come on, Annie. Always spend my money? Well, then you should have been clever like me and kept your money under your mattress in $1 bills. Is he so edgy that he is sapping the light out of the room with his aura? This is such an anime. You know, it's a JRPG when the world speedrun record is slower than most other games. Yeah, you're talking like the 18-hour shit, Moog, with the dialogue patch? Oh, wait, the dialogue patch makes it 6. 18 hours without is what we were told. Is that right? Did I fuck that up? I might have fucked that up. 15. Wow, they shaved off some time. Yeah, I think it's silly to try and run story-driven games anyway with speedruns. Not a fan. I guess it's nice because some people want to watch those games, and it's the only way that people can keep them entertained for themselves, to keep playing them over and over and over again, is to challenge yourself. But like for a story-driven game, you want to immerse yourself in the story. If you're flying through it, you're not going to be doing that. Here we go. So we're back to the guys that I refer to as the old world blues guys. Disobedience. Ramses' orders are to excavate the animal relics in Iguana and to watch over the lambs. What is he? We can recover the anal relics anytime. Moreover, we learned that he was on the transferred ship. Ramses was probably after him. So it was the trauma. Nay, in this case, Nigrite? It was the external wounds? I don't know what that word means. A name? According to the memory cube, we found multiple subjects around him that possess the anal factors. Yeah, no, I would not touch those either, biddies. Not unless they were washed very thoroughly. Sterilized is the term. The M Project. Oh, we got a name. Nay, it is beyond that. They were either attracted to him or, unexpectedly, it's developing into the same condition as 500 years ago. That does not rule out the possibility he planned it. The transfer point is Aquave. It's near the Thames. If it's Aquave, Krellin's headed that way. Krillin himself, what for? It seems they've found it. For over 4,000 years, he searched for Zamboni's legacy. Legacy? Is that the technology he was talking about? Yes, hey, this guy, molecular engineering, nanotechnology. Okay, I did not see this, but this really is the Metal Gear Solid universe. Nanomachines, son. The land of all creations, the capital of Zamboni culture, Resting beneath the ocean, Aquave, for 19 years the ethos kept its secret. Is this acceptable, Kane? Yes, it will do for now. 19 years, that coincides with the time when the Earth shifted. Indeed, but I don't understand. That technology doesn't seem that crucial to us. He is still a lamb, giving him the ability to do as he wishes is questionable. There are times when even we do not know what he is thinking. Let it be, I will take responsibility for that. On another matter, weren't you all going to eliminate it? It's just by chance. It's probably the location. It is probable the location is Iguana. Anyway, I never believed it would be eliminated so easily. The purge was a failure. This shall never happen again. If the Animus are together, it is all the more reason. Yes. Kane, why are you so concerned about it? To us, he is insignificant. How much longer? More than we've played, Red Wolf. It's a very long game. It could only be a poison to us. It could never be a remedy. Wait, I thought it was anus. The times are changing, biddies. You gotta keep up, dude. Unknowable. You don't still believe that, do you? That is merely an illusion, not even an ideal. The result is what I am now. It is as you see it. Or rather, it is the emotion you have long forgotten. Kane, we are gods. Become as gods. Become as gods. Ah, ooh. Yeah, it does. I mean, I think Metal Gear is at the center of all things. Yeah, sounds like Faye heading for the rear block. Oh, man. Rumble, rumble. Yep. Got him. Center of the universe? Metal Gear, that's right. It's rumored that Kajumbo actually never even wrote the script for Metal Gear or Metal Gear Solid, but that he found it on ancient Mayan tablets. You enjoy the playthrough so far? Yeah, like I said, I think it's way too fucking wordy. That's not my cup of tea per se. It would be nice if there was more gameplay, less dialogue. Not cut entirely, but, you know, 20, 30% less. Yo, Aber, welcome, my dude. Not a whole lot, my friend. Hope you're doing well tonight. But from what people are saying, that may have been a result of them not having time to go back and edit. They had to rush a lot of things with the game. JRPGs in general do tend to have a lot of redundancy in their dialogue, though. They're brave enough to not let a pesky thing like gameplay get in the way of their epic story. True that. Who the fuck am I to tell them what to do? Genius means following your own way. Not going down the trails that others set for you. It is. It's world building and character development. That's absolutely right. And like I've tried to say the past few days too, generally, when I'm playing a game, I don't appreciate that as much because I'm impatient. But afterwards, looking back, it's nice to have all that information there. Like this guy's gonna ramble on about the young master. Yep, young master. He's got their story to tell, probably. That's Blanca. You're in my corner, Moog. I think one other person has mentioned Blanca. Everybody else says Ganondorf. It's 2 against the world. We already knew that. Clark's Man of the Seas. Well, you know, he gets around. More interesting when you hear all the NPCs' dialogue, like when you play a second time and you have a different character in your party. That's how Dragon Age Origins is as well. Another very word-heavy game that I love. Oh, all the townspeople, I gotcha. Yeah, I started off by trying to talk to everyone, but there's just so many. It's a mix of 2. Well, it takes 2, baby. Me and you. It takes 2. His very big friend. Or you. Ricardo Banderas. But everyone calls me Rico's Roughnecks. For long. You motherfucker, you're the one that shot us down. Gives him more life? It sure does. See, the opposite problem's even worse to have, because if you walk around a town and all the NPCs have the same dialogue or boring, forgettable, then it's empty. You know, it doesn't feel like there's a reason to explore and talk. Oh God, Rico's gonna maul him. My bank has had issues since Toki started streaming. Well, I've got some news, Robin. I'm the one in your bank. I'm in there hacking all the mainframes. You little. It appears our gears are underneath here, Faye, but we can't reach them. What are you doing? What am I doing? Can't you tell? And this one's been jumping up and down right in front of me, trying to make me look like a fool. Well, you do look like a fool, so got him. I can tell you what, biddies, if it's something the cool kids are doing, then I am not involved. Oh yeah, I mean, not only that, but they worked so hard to get that plane, and then it was just shot down. But, you know, for a JRPG protagonist, that's just another day in the life. Curious what the fuck that thing is. Is it sentient seaweed? A wheel within a wheel. Yeah, we're back in XCOM suddenly. The UFOs have us. Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. Plane was incredibly powerful too. It would have helped them so much. It's like losing a high wind as soon as you get into an FF game. Imagine how easily we could traverse the world. They can't give us that early. A great question. Oh no, James Cameron was Graf all along? He's been living a dual life ever since opening the door at the bottom of the Mariana Trench. No wonder he didn't want to share what was behind it. It's power, and it's all for him. The power to make the next 7 Avatar movies. Oh, suddenly started making noise. Maybe my ears just popped. Ouch. I guess the BART missiles weren't such a good idea. Please no, you can't stop James Cameron, Red Wolf. That would be my ears. It's all our ears. The sea breeze stings my eyes, so this is what they call the sea. It also smells gross too, like salt and death. Oh, he smelled because he farted? I mean, have you ever farted on a ship before, biddies? Honestly, the salt masks it so well. You think the sea smells gross? Fuck yeah, I do. I spent a lot of time at the Jersey Shore, and maybe it's just the shore in Jersey, but yeah, it smells like dead fish, salt. Probably some other minerals. Hey, Plan, have a good night, man. Take it easy. Fortunately, the portion of Jersey that the Jersey Shore show is filmed in was not where I went. We had a place at Wildwood Crest, New Jersey. It's technically my cousin's. Never smelled a coast I didn't like? Well, fair enough, man. Yeah, it might not be the coast. It might just be all the, like, bays. Is that the right term? Not Michael Bays. But because there's so much fishing and crabbing and shit in there, the tide comes and goes, leaving all sorts of presents up on the shore for you. Really? Yeah, I haven't experienced the salt in the eye thing. I have had the misfortune of chopping jalapenos and then wiping my eyes with my hands, though that is not a smart thing to do. It's always reactionary. Reminds me of that commercial of the daughter coming in to the mom, and the mom's cutting spices or spicy food. The daughter's crying. She wipes the mom wipes the daughter's eyes. There, honey. It starts fucking screaming. It's a brilliant commercial. Apologize to the two of them. Okay, probably down in the crew quarters then. Hey, sugar. Oh, honey, honey. How's it going, man? Attacked by any cougars tonight? Oh, I assure you, Robin, she was crying afterwards, too. They were tears of pain, not sorrow. My love, my hatred, and all of my sorrow. Was this the part that Vortex is trying me to go downstairs in like 20 times now? I run right past it, goddammit. I thought I wanted to both rooms, maybe it was just one. Got jalapenos on the mind. Hey, data though, feels good. I got to see what my earnings from last year were after paying quarterly taxes to try and avoid being hit with a huge fee at the end of this tax season. I realized I made way less money last year than the year before, so I'm actually hopeful that maybe, just maybe, I will get something back this year. About what Major said, there we go. Always looking at the positive, Big X. What an optimist. I don't know, maybe at the engine room. Engine room, what the fuck did I say? Mech bay. Ah, yes, I see this pupper is on the control panel. How does this thing stay afloat again? Do taxes for Twitch? Yeah, I do taxes for Twitch, my day job, my government health insurance, and well, I guess technically you just have to show them that you have health insurance, but because I'm insured through the state of Washington, they send me a thing in the mail. And I think there's one more thing. I usually get mine done in March time. My parents have a guy they go to, so I just throw my stuff in with theirs. I tried to do them on my own one year, and that didn't go well. Like, it didn't seem hard, but something didn't add up to what it should have been. When's the deadline? Isn't it usually April? Sign through the mail? That sounds easy, Robin. Yeah, in the US, we got a lot of paperwork to do with it. Depending on how much stuff you have going towards it. Always pay a good chunk. I reduce it using some tricks I've learned in investment industry, but it's still a hefty sum. And our guy's really good at that, Sugar. He always has me right off work, like, because I stream and program for my jobs. You know, if I were to buy a new computer, technically that would be an expense. Or if I were to drive somewhere related to work in any way, I can write the gas off as an expense. But because I don't make very much, I'm actually in a low enough tax bracket where I don't really need to pay anything. But what I do get hit on is Social Security. So there's still a percentage I have to pay for that otherwise somebody that was employed through a business would have covered. Yeah, it wouldn't do much for me, unfortunately, biddies. A new controller? Alright, I'll mark down the Steam controller that I bought with my own money. Totally my own money. How the fuck? Rode off my new bike last year. Wait, are we talking like a Huffy bike, or are we talking like a vroom vroom bike? Who said it was for you? You did! I know it. I know what your intent was. You wanted me to treat myself because you're such a good friend. I'm trying to walk down. It doesn't let you go past a certain point. It says, fuck no. Ah, that makes sense then, Classic. Like newspaper deliveries? Or do you strap heavy shit onto your back and drive it around? Good for the legs, good for the back. Good for the cardio. It's a good way to stay fit. Go west, then south. It's a good thing Az is in here, otherwise I'd have to listen to that fucking song again. Ah, Dirty Chester, how's it going, man? Oh, you took the words right out of my mouth. Yo, going great, man. How you doing tonight, Chester? Are you pumped? Are you stoked? It's officially the weekend. For you, not for us. Ah, yes, Dirty Chester, my good friend. Moog, this I do not know. Seems like we also have to find one more person to apologize, or maybe that was it. Maybe I can go back up to the cockpit. Cockpit. Ah, there's Saitan, okay. Checking the gear shop. One step ahead. That's absolutely correct, Betties. We call it the armpit. Furniture shopping, that sounds fun, man. Well, enjoy yourself and be safe. Make sure you don't oversleep on Saturday either. The Shavat ship. Yeah, so maybe even the Yggdrasil was a relic. A Shavat. What did you say? Nothing. That's right. Sounds like BBQ sauce. Ain't never a bad time for BBQ sauce. I could probably just tip that shit back straight. Ugh, that'd be gross. Did I miss something? Probably. So Shavat are the people, like the blonde, not the blonde, the white-haired guy. His name is... I'm close. I've got it on the tip of my tongue. And the blue-haired chick, I don't know her name. I don't even know if that one's been said. No, not Reinhardt. Yeah, they're the people floating up on the disc in the sky, though. That's their floating nation. They're helping out the Avai nation. Is it Sigard? No, Sigard is the knight that's the other white-haired guy. I'm talking about the evil guy, or allegedly evil, with the golden Gundam. Ramses, there we go. I was an R, okay, it was an R-based name. That's correct, Robin, yeah. So I think those guys are Shabbat, and somebody can correct me if I'm wrong. His father lived in Shabbat? Am I right about where Shabbat is? Is it the flying saucer? The deep JRPG music it is. It's the sad sombering music. Like information's about to be revealed, but everything's gonna be okay. Ellie officially abandoning the Empire. Come on, join the rebel side. We've got brownies and monkey bread. Said something about being comforted. Don't be too... Oh, I thought we were going to talk about a different kind of comforting. Come on, Ellie. This is very romantic. We're out in the middle of the ocean on an oil rig. The sun's rising. Yeah, most protagonists can't, biddies. That's why they're charming, because they're emotionless hollow shells. It's easy for me to associate myself with a main character who can't pick up on social cues. Oh, fuck. No, we're all somewhere on that spectrum, biddies. It's what unites us as human beings. Maybe she did tell us long ago. We keep having all these weird memory dream things. Good morning, Faye. No time for formalities. Look at that. Huh? Giant ocean crab? Is that you? I'll be down for a little crab battle action right about now. I think we're about to go off into another filler arc. A ship full of semen. Oh, gross. They gotta clean that shit up. Can't they do that somewhere else? Best character in the game's about, but we already found Rico. Couldn't be a better one. I bet they don't even swap the poop deck. Fucking disgusting. This sanitary shit is not up to code. Captain Thames? All right, so once again, our gears have gotten stolen. Well, reacquired, let's say. As a guy. It also must be very tough to be a dolphin walking on land. And I know he's got feet, but they don't look very strong. The new Avengers game has a $200 edition. I'll get right on that. Is it Avengers game? Now, speaking of new games, there's a new game that came out that everybody was talking about today. Another like Diablo / Path of Exile game. Was it called Havoc? Any of you guys see anything about that? Yeah, that's the one, Max. Yeah. Some of the videos looked cool. I don't know how I felt about. Like, I only briefly looked into it, but it looked like, and I could be way wrong. It looked like there wasn't like a talent system. It's all based on your weapons, and every time I've ever seen that executed in a game, I'm very dissatisfied. Penguin coat. Yeah, we'll take a penguin coat, just one. I'm probably gonna, I don't know who I'm gonna use. I don't know, I guess we'll do this. A Hulk bobblehead, so you pay $120 for a bobblehead? At least Fallout 76 gave me functioning power armor helmets. You know, in case the nuclear apocalypse ever comes down. Genuinely terrible. Wait, what? It's terrible, Captain? The bobblehead or Volcon? Boop. Pilot's uniform. No, put that down. Give me a bag, but it wasn't the material they promised. Oh, Christ. I need to find... Oh, I guess we don't have our Blanca boy in party. Empire of the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 coming out soon. Yeah, I haven't looked at it too much. I'm going to wait, see what people say, and then disregard what people say. Helmet hazardous. I think somebody said that some of them had like a mold in them or something, biddies. My roommate got one, and it was all right. It was a thing. I wore it for a little bit, and I was okay. Actually, we started the stream with on one day when it first came out. From what somebody told me, the new Masquerade is supposed to be more action-y looking. So that immediately puts me off to it. I feel sick. Oh, God, please don't spin it. Don't spin it. How do I spin it? Oh, baby, here we go. Beer hall. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record player. Blah! Oh, God, he threw up in the elevator. I've never been on dry land. That's all right. Dry land's overrated. Hey, you listening to me? Let's see if Trials of Mana Beating. Is that a new JRPG? What's it coming out for? Men are stupid. They're so happy with that crap. I can't hear that song without picturing meat spin. I'm right there with you. It's the first thing that comes to mind for me, too. Oh, cool. Second dent. Okay, I don't know what any of that is, Vortex. Translate. Bridge. Let's check that out. Look, I'm just saying it now. If you didn't want to spin around on the elevator, don't fucking pass out on the elevator. Oh, Secret of Mana 2 remake. Okay, well, maybe that'd be a prime time to check that out, too. Y'all the two winos who floated in with the gears. Yeah, I don't really like wandering around. Well, don't take it too badly. For us, anything pulled out of the sea is treasure. And you're really big, important treasure. Local man found dead with 76 helmet fused and pants around ankles. What, was he choking himself in it and jerking off or something? A little bit of that autoerotica? It's not a hamster, he's a walrus. Culture yourself up, Moog. He is a man of the sea. Oh, see, he's a true gentleman, too. Hans Gruber. Get the food ready. Okay, there's no way in heck those grab here. Am I just in the way? Let me get you a better look. You see the teeth? Did you see the teeth? That is not a hamster, it's a walrus. And I'll blame you 7 ways to Sunday, Moog. Yeah, they don't look like bad people. That could be cool. I mean, you know, my biggest complaints with Secret of Mana were around the AI, so a modern remake would probably fix that. It's already an action game, so they can't fuck it up by making it an action game. Yes. Giant hamster, is our food ready? Took you a while, but things aren't ready. Well, you don't know, but we'll see. Goddamn right I don't. I don't trust any remakes, dude. Looks more like a beardy frog to me. Well, you know, Jester, I respect your opinion, even if it's wrong. I would suggest perhaps getting your bifocals examined. Everyone here is too sloth to be anxious. Oh, big jobs. Sloth is a deadly sin, though. I'm sorry, I misspoke. It's sloshed, you know, like Kesha is at any given point. Actually, you know what? I should take that back. I think Kesha cleaned up her act. She dropped the $sign for her name, and she's gotten into, like, actual singing. No, but, don't say this too loudly, because Big X will hear and get excited, but we're probably going to play some Halo 1 in the future. And I'll play it on the OG Xbox. O'Malley sent me his copy of the first, like, 4 games. Who the hell is this? Stop brushing her teeth with Jack Daniels? No. That's the only way that she can keep those things in her mouth at this point, biddies. Halo's good times. That's what I keep hearing. Oh, God, Big X heard. Big X, we weren't talking about Halo. I was talking about, Phalo. Oh, I see. It's this person. Halo. Yeah, like Chad Warden. It's Chad Warden. J-Lo? I mean, I do talk about J-Lo a little bit. That's not true. I don't know if I've ever talked about J-Lo. Not a fan of her music. Chad Warden. I'm surprised people remember him. He had a very short stint of terrible YouTube videos. There are like 3 of them. PS triple. The problem with the Xbox, it ain't got no games. That's hilarious. I have not brought it up in a while, but most of the people that I know of have no idea who he is. Anytime I've brought him up, it's been met with resistance. Can't lie to me. I sure could, Big X. Never heard of him. I want to say it was like a 2007 video, like right when YouTube was getting started. He was one of the early memes on it. And he only had like 2 or 3 videos, and all he did was shit talk Xbox because the 360 didn't have any games on it. I like how you eat. Oh, this guy's one of those weirdos. Men have courage and appetites. And they also stand on the furniture. Note. Yeah, the Wii. It looks like a dildo. There was a part at the end, too. Didn't he, like, throw a bunch of coin change around his room? Like a handful of pennies. I like J-Lo's song Taco Flavored Kisses. That's the South Park one, yeah? Never seen it. Haven't seen South Park before. J-Lo does more than music. It's true. She was in several movies, including The Cell, I think. And she fought really hard to get her acting career off the ground, so there's big respect there. No, never. Not even one episode, Vortex. I haven't seen it myself, Classic, so I can't say. I'm sure she's a fine actor. She seems like a very driven individual, which I respect. That would make you a seaman, just so we're clear. Yeah, maybe I'll have to give it a go. Nah, not injured. I don't know when I'll give it a go, but one day. Perhaps when I spend 2 hours sitting in blasted lands killing dragon whelplings trying to get flame sacks. Something to put on. That Seaman. Trying to correct me like Aquaman would. No doubt. I never get bored though, Vortex. I honestly, it's so funny because I used to just sit around and be bored all the fucking time. But since I started using my time effectively, I don't think I've actually been bored in at least 4 years. They call that gonorrhea? Well, I'll take a piece of that. It's 2 gold a piece. Okay. So this just rotates. It doesn't even go that far. Let's try this one out. I really haven't even been able to do anything while working either. Stuff I've been working on has just been too focus intensive. Any little sound is distracting. I hate it. I miss doing UI design. UI design is the best part of game design. Simply because it's so, I don't mean this disrespectfully, but mindless. You can put yourself on autopilot. It's mostly dragging things into position, aligning them, setting values. It's very repetitive. Love me some repetitive tasks. Also, I see this as a platform of some bit. There it is. This is like one of the KOTOR jumping puzzles. Say what you will about KOTOR, but the initial jumping puzzles in that game, dope as hell. Some very cool ones. There be treasure all over that ship. Yahar. Ah, Cobart, my lad. Good to see ya. How has your day been? A really cool card. Because what PS1 JRPG would exist without a card game. Also, who the fuck wields this knife? Are you shitting me? It's like a Katamari knife. There we go, Lunar Rod. I lost my phone, but I found it. Oh, hey, so we're back at the start then. What is lost can never be found. Martial Rod, big upgrade. This is obviously what Vortex was missing when he tried to play with Ellie. Now I'll show you true damage per second. This gun is totally cool. With it, I can blow any bad guy away. Pow, blam, blam. Oh, shit. This is why people say video games are bad. Oh, yeah! Either the Kool-Aid Man or Randy Savage. Supply, treasure, armor, and more? Investors? Possibly me. I probably want to spend some more time in the supply room. It seems like that's where the treasure gonna be. No, that's not acceptable. That's an invisible wall. So I'm not... Oh, were you trying to pick up a copy, Robin? Locked my key in my apartment, so I had to climb through a bedroom window. In the back, my phone fell out of my pocket and ended up under my bed. That could have ended worse. Yo, all in one, what's up, man? Welcome to you. And Ragnar the Red. Good evening. Hope you both are lovely. Fortunately, I haven't had to do that in ages, Copart. I think in high school I might have locked... Yeah, I know I did. I locked myself out of my house once. My dad always had a bathroom window that didn't close all the way so he could pry it open from the outside. Whoa, a customer. Yeah, but you got any of those Gundam parts? Extra armor plus 4, not terrible. Beam jammer. Ground, okay. Would you finish this game already, you casual? Well, Ragnar, this game is approximately 60 hours long, okay? So if you do a little bit of math, what you can do is divide 60 by 6, and I will leave the rest to you. I'm not going to tell you what the answer to that was. I'd like to keep your brain sharp and beautiful. Still on this game, Crusader, with a very similar comment. 10 days. Very good, Cobart. And just for that, you get a cookie tonight. Ragnar will not be getting any cookies. Not unless he can get a pyramid. How many days left? You guys know that's my favorite question. I'd let Ragnar have a mid. Air value. I don't know what that's all about, but I guess let's toss that on. As I look ahead, the road is long and dark, but it will end. That's exactly correct. And you know what? I deeply appreciate those of you that still hang around and keep me company, even when we're playing games that aren't your cup of tea. That's true friendship right there. We play many, many games here. I know not everything is something that satisfies each individual for each game. But I like to have fun. I want to spend all my money. Let's be real here. Stiller's probably already set up. It's Ben Stiller. Upgrade. Yeah, you know what, Ragnar? I was just commenting about that earlier because that sleazebag Skarn tried to make like 12 of them. And he said something along the lines of, I'm just keeping it safe for Ragnar. And I said, I think Ragnar maybe actually did change. He made an improvement in his life and he's moved on. It's been a very long time since he's tried to make one. Skarn's the new Ragnar. Skarn the Orange. Tagging 89 at the end of his name. What a sleazebag. Ivy! You of all people. Ain't never a bad time for a little Thurston, though. He's always thirsting for it. Well, let's see what the deepest level in the ship was. This looks like news, though. I mean, the bot would have fucked you 7 ways to Sunday, man. Would have left your ass broken and destroyed on the side of the curb. How embarrassed. Your Crusader is fucking shameless. He doesn't care if he doesn't get it. He'll just try again in a minute. That guy is something else. You're all sick, man. Let's try the bridge again. I'm really just doing this to try and make the dude on the elevator blow chunks. I want to see this Silent Hill color palette turned green. That big gun is nothing but a useless piece of junk you tacked onto the Thames in a drunken stupor. You just don't understand the code of a man of the sea. What are you doing? It seems like a submarine is under attack. Submarine? Ragnar yelled at me today? Ragnar, what the hell? Why, I recognize that submarine anyway. That's the Yggdrasil, the ancient world tree. Hey, what's that? Maybe I don't recognize that. Wait a minute. That ship. Isn't that Bart's ship? Arsenal Gear. You think there's going to be a part in this, U-Hack, where we have to fight 20 Metal Gear Rays at the same time? I won't deny it. I am looking forward to our next playthrough of Metal Gear. There's never a time that I'm not ready for that convoluted mess. I just like to lean back and give Kojima the reins. Graf, yeah, you know what? We might just throw off our shirt and fight Graf. Don't forget the basics of CQC. Love me some Metal Gears. It is just a charming game. All right, there we go. Gears are moved to the deck. You can buy equipment. I already did that, thank you. What if we get bombed when we're caught up in the middle of a fight? Be quiet. Our guests are fighting to save their friends. Don't get in the way. If we don't help, it'll tarnish the seaman's good name. No, I haven't replayed Metal Gear 4 yet. We could fire that up sometime. That might be a nice non-retro game to break up a series of frustrating NES games with the infamous 45-minute long cutscene. I'm for now. I don't know what that means, Ragnar. Just ran through the whole game and I had like 500 alerts. Tokyo is a sneaking mission. I know, that's why I like playing it. Because I know it makes people like you angry, Moog. I know that you're sitting there waiting, saying, this asshole's just run through the game. He's gonna fucking die. What an idiot. And then you don't die and realize that you can get through the game without that shit. That sets off something primordial inside. Go to the town on the deck. I'm already outie. Peace. However, Vortex, I will have you know I already upgraded all of my shit. All of it. I might not have healed it, but I did upgrade it. Just when I thought we were saved, now we're going to be turned into Swiss chess. We're not particularly liked here, are we? Hey, you guys, what's up? It's been a while. Remember when that plane crashed and somehow we got set up? This fight's a right, bitch. Well, prepare the bitch slap then. Drank guns OP. Well, that's what's so fun about it. I think that's what's great about Metal Gear in general. It's a game that rewards you for stealthing, but if you suck at stealth, you can just run through. So how did Ellie end up with us? That was at the start of stream. We got into a fight with her and her unit while they were attacking the other capital. And in the middle of battle, she flips sides again because she knows that her faction is causing atrocities. She then snuck with us to the hangar where we all flew in that plane before getting shot down and ending up here. That is a Metal Gear Ray. Or something of the sorts. Maybe it's an Orca. Oh, hey, look, it's that person we beat in the last battle. We watched them get blown up, but they're still alive. But why? How are they different from us, shepherds, the able? To me, lambs and able are the same. The only definite difference is personal ability. The ignorant must be led by the wise. That is our job. Look what you've gained as an elemental, Ellie. Why do you even question? Your superiority is obvious. So the wise harming the weak is a sign of ability? I didn't want that, that's all. Ellie, are you all right? Gear, you're the one. Ha! So that's how it is. How amusing. Elham, all this for a man. I guess that story was true after all. You were born of those lowly lambs. Wait, I thought lambs and Abel were one and the same to you. Now you're throwing it around like it's some sort of a derogatory term. Okay, deal with it, traitor. Time to get beat up again. Yeah, her whole moral dilemma seems to be duty versus what's right. Boaster! Oh, fuck, really? Okay, so that is one bad side. I didn't realize Bart was in the party, so he's gonna be fucking borderline useless. Heh, duty. That's right, our other two units should be somewhat better. Yep, but Bart, not gonna be better. Nice dodge, that's what I like to see. Beat the snot out of this loser. Yeah, I guess he could at least be useful by putting Wild Smile up. Still has belts on? Of course he does, he's gotta whip it. Whip it good. Into shape. You know you should. 904 damage, mamma mia! Whoop. And I'd like to think that electric would be really good. Unfortunately, Rico's on the top of the ship, so he's not gonna be of any use. We're underwater, let's try a lightning attack on it. I'm sure it won't be good, but... All right, 400, so... Not sure what her average damage per 2 turns would be otherwise, but that doesn't seem terrible. Like, otherwise, we're just hitting them. 400 there. Oh, a cutscene already. Young Master, depth charges will be dropping. Please stand back. Woo, boo, 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 boo. Well, yeah, it's flying. It's the Yggdrasil. It's a boat. It's a submarine. It's a sand vessel. It's everything. I was so close. Well, it didn't seem that hard, Vortex. We just fucking dropped this thing. What? Well, maybe, Ellie, you shouldn't have just stood there and let that happen. Maybe we should have considered the repercussions for not moving. Ellie? Well, there you have it, guys. Maybe we won't be using Ellie for the rest of the playthrough because she's flipping gone. It wasn't her turn. Damn you, JRPG logic, with your turn-based combat. The turn-based or turd-based? Mm-hmm. The harder ones yet to come. Oh, precious Vortex. Absolutely precious. Mm-hmm. Boom, 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 boom. That's the music of massive dialogue wall. Here we go. That's pretty convenient, though. So it's got a ship port, just the size of the Yggdrasil. I wonder how many ships of its size they're used to boarding. Yeah, it was. Especially considering we talk about seamen so much. Men of the sea, that is. We think of Dino Crisis. Well, that's good. We'll be playing Dino Crisis in ETA 7 months. Stay tuned. One or two, both. No, not three, just both. Dino Crisis 3 is permanently retired from the roster. Red gear. But the next part's even more wild. We sank into this huge cave under the sand, and then the sand cruiser, just like the Yggdrasil, was there. We replaced the usable parts on the bridge and remodeled it. What the fuck? That is some JRPG coinky-dink right there. So their ship was totaled and tossed into the sand ocean, sunk down into a very fortunate cavern that just so happened to have another ship just like this one under there that we could scavenge parts from. Oh, it's the prototype, even better. Some people go into games, Robin, and they don't come out the same. That was Dino Crisis for me. What are the odds? Fucking 0%. That was scripted. Should go say ahoy to the captain. I don't know if you'll appreciate that. You think that just because he's a pirate, he says things like ahoy? That's dumb. I didn't want to get her involved. I mean, Margie. So I promised if anything happened, I'd protect Margie and the people of Dasan. Spent a plenty of hours playing them. Oh, there's some of my favorite games. The second one, pretty much entirely for the scene where David jumps into the mouth of the fucking Carnotaur. One of the dumbest scenes I have ever witnessed in a video game, and it makes me laugh every time. Doesn't even matter if I know it's coming. Yeah, I could just watch it on YouTube, but there's something about the build-up leading up to that part that really sets it home. I see you've brought another strapping young lad. Yeah, I'm Bart, thanks. Ha! What a dumb name. It's short for Bartholomew, thank you. Bart, you're terrible. You went on without me. Oh, Margie, just when I was starting to sound like a captain. I got away from the sun, but then I'm stuck on the Yggdrasil. I'm sick of it, Captain. Hi, I'm Margarita. Oh, man, look, we're having a man-to-man talk here. So, Margie, why don't you go back to the Yggdrasil? You're terrible. You're starting to sound like Sig. What? Me like Sig? You're always so thoughtless, Bart. Faye and the others were floating around because you fired on that craft impulse. Whoa, stupid. You're not supposed to... Bart? You didn't. No, you didn't. It's true. Couldn't be helped. I could have. How could I have known you were... I'm so disgusted. Oh my god. The same way I feel when Ragnar tries to make a pyramid. I am so disgusted. I heard that, you big jerk. Great, great. It's great to be young. 'Cause I wanna be forever young. Wait a minute. You're a man of the sea? I'm a seaman too. Wow. That is such a great coincidence. Come check out our beer har. Milady, may I borrow this fellow? Crusader going for what appears to be a real pyramid. Yeah! Yo, rest. Good timing, my man. What a guy. What a guy. Oh, baby. Which fucked out on me. That's all right. We're ever vigilant. We spelled out lad? Oh my god, we did. That's some next level brainwave shit right there. We were all seamen at one point. Here, here. Whoa! Cease your naive utterances. I've said nothing. Okay, shit just got serious. She just pulled a switchblade out of Denny's. Your traitorous actions are already apparent. I will beat you down right here. Stop it at once. Are you okay? Miang, what are you doing? She's a traitor. Such acts will not be allowed on a ship under Ramses' command, no matter the reason. I've examined the records of the battle between the Haishiho and the Vierge. From what I can tell, it was you who attacked first, wasn't it? She had no choice but to defend herself after you took it upon yourself to attack without permission. Above all, you were meant to be under Keslavan's command. Were you obeying I can't with these names. There's so many names to keep track of in this game. You are not to prosecute any soldiers for treason without proper authority, even if you both are elements. Further, isn't your attitude towards the lieutenant nothing more than your own personal prejudice, or am I mistaken? Nani? I would never. Thus far, we still cannot determine or not she is guilty of treason. Determine whether or not she is guilty of treason. To investigate the truth of this matter further, I am placing the lieutenant under my supervision. Is that clear? How dare you? By what authority? Respect my authority. Let's go. I wonder what that purple light was. Bet she was about to go full elfin lot on this bitch. Those eyes. They were the eyes of a killer. I see, so that's what was going on. Since I have other matters to attend to, would you mind staying here for a while? Not at all. You don't have to worry about a thing. Leave the rest to me. What you need is to recover from your fatigue. Ooh, those eyes again, I suddenly feel so healed. Crystalline blue, like the surface of a lake. Excuse me? Your eyes, they're beautiful. What? Damn, that was pretty smooth. Hey, Mavrosa, good morning to you, dude. Making a pass? Hell yeah. That's my pickup line too. Did you learn it from this game, Max? I'll have to try it sometime. I need to recover from my fat ass ego. I feel you, man. Okay. It's my job to be hated. Whew. Tough position to be in. Have a good day. You got it, man. You too. Is she really just gonna piece the fuck out just like that already? This game has so many weird plot developments, things that just don't make sense. But maybe they all will make sense eventually. It's one of those all part of the plans at the end. It does appear as if we're all going to Tame's. What doesn't make sense? Well, she just got in her gear and flew off the ship, did she not? After being captured for being a traitor. And then the boss is like, yeah, whatever, just go back. You get that explained soon? Okay. I'm gonna call them like plot conveniences. There's lots of little plot conveniences similar to that. All right, so I'm gonna upgrade your Bart's ship. Took me a minute to remember his name. That way I don't get stuck with somebody with a quarter of everybody else's HP once again. Fuel it up. We just need the boys. Apparently we can refuel her ship even though she's not a part of our squad. It makes me want to even upgrade his too, but they are expensive parts. For now, let's just do this one. I guess I have 52,000. I can probably do everybody. I feel like if I never upgrade Seidels, we'll eventually regret it. There will come a time where I hate myself for it. There we go. Spent too much money. Got our upgrades. Boom, boom, bang. I could probably sell a bunch of our lesser parts too if I really needed to. I've got 8 of these. They really only sell for 25 a piece? Like, seriously? Alright, false alarm. I don't want to sell any of this shit. I'll get rid of those. Those look like all the old engine parts and stuff I should be able to get rid of. One would think. Yeah, the economy in the game is very strange. Depreciation, I mean, you have them for like a week and they're no good. They're gone. Ain't nobody wants to buy secondhand mech parts. They've already seen combat. Still have not seen the point of this thing yet. It's too noisy. We're taking off the price. Ah, no, I didn't notice. Okay, cool. Now that is a handy system to have, especially because no one else can repeat use them. They're specific to the Gundam. Cool beans then, that ain't so bad. toss a real save real fast, too. Always worried. And something's gonna happen. We're gonna lose a bunch of progress. Just strip it down like a chop shop and throw parts in a Civic. I'd like to think in a universe where everybody could, well, I guess not everybody, but where people could own mechs, so that is pretty much how it would go down. I mean, I think a lot of the parts would be modular. Don't get me wrong, that doesn't mean I'm on your side, okay? He's not like Nationwide. Have we seen what the purpose of this room is yet? Nope. Perhaps one day, all things will have a purpose. Wow, he doesn't have a long-winded story for me this time. That's impressive. My butler boy needs to get a grip. Honestly, I was hoping the Walrus Captain would join our party. I would love to see what kind of Gundam he's rocking. Tell the young master to come here. Well, where the fuck is he? I just explored the entirety of the ship, did I not? Perhaps he's outside. Walrus riding a giant mechanical turtle. That is madness. It's beyond madness. Take me to the top. Turtle doesn't even sound like it would be a good mech. Turtle tank, really the only structure I could see being viable. It came out one after another. Slam, bam, crash. That's how it happened. Hey, Bart, Sagard was asking about you. Of course, if you're not strong, you can't be a man of the sea. Yeah, check this arm out. Whoa, proof! To be a man, you must have tickets to the gun show. Christ. Oh, no. He's having too much fun here. He's got to get away. They're rubbing off on each other in the worst possible ways. A giant orca be better? Unless we're underwater, then maybe. Lego. Where's Ellie? You see into the gear, she'll be along any time. So she got kidnapped and then let go, and now she just kind of floats back to us. All right. No dramatic attempt at going to save her or anything like that necessary. I'm good with that. We'll just cut right through that and get to the meat. Woo, I am pooped. I just got it, and boy, are my arms tired. Anime is real, not until Elon's done with it. We will have our cat girls, Max. It will be a very scary time to be alive. I think there probably will come a time where we will be able to splice like that and maybe make people into cat girls and boys. It'll be like a fringe body modification thing that some people are just crazy for. Do whatever you want. Well, la-di-da, Bart. Let's go check in with the lady. Got a shark fin on my back? How the fuck would you wear a shirt with a shark fin, though? Deck. Is that not where I went? I think I went down to the deck. Didn't you want me to go up top? Why do you want me to go to the deck? You can't just shout things. You have to explain things. There's a town, right. But why? I feel as though I've been up here. Is there something else I'm missing? Supply entrance I've been to. It just cycles around. Screw elevator and armor ground. Which of those do you want me to go to? Armor ground, probably. There we go, okay. We are men of the sea. For the last time, it's pronounced seamen. Definitely a small town. Just a small town boy living in a lonely sea. So hot. Hey, have you met the captain? He's so cool. I want to grow up to be just like him. I am a man of the sea. Hey, wait, oops. You following me? You following me? Oh, it's over here. I still need more practice. Yes, you do. I think we've talked to the drunk guys already. Hey, if you need something from my store, talk to my stupid son. That's not a very good way to talk about your child. What about power converters? Or if they have any power converters. Ooh, they've got the good heals. Those I'll take. Whoop. Rare finds from the sea. Alright, well, we're gonna get the martial rod. Serpent sting. I feel like I got one already, but let's get another one. No, I don't. I have 0. So that's for Bort. I'm still looking for this alleged card game. I'm not convinced it actually exists, though. Don't do it again, please. Oh, jeez. You fucked up 2 times in a row. Where's Simon at? Oh, my big brother's a real wimp. He's scared of heights. On the box with the 2 guards, okay. Are these guards and this is she? Wow, you suck. Why don't you come back when you've gotten a little better? You better practice somewhere other than Thanes. What? You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about. I don't have a fucking clue what you're talking about. You're a goddamn nut job. That's what you are. So the 2 guards. I feel like those were the guards you were talking about, weren't? No, that can't be. Not a whole lot of town to explore here, so... you know. So can I not do your card game yet? So strong. She's so strong. All right, fuck the card game then. And back down to the dock. Multiple people can play. I have no idea how to play, though. She refused to tell me anything. So I'm assuming we're not ready for it yet. What the fuck is Big Joe doing here? Get this asshole off my ship. Are we gonna fight? Good. Can't wait to beat the hell out of this guy. What? You thought I'd battle right off? Get real. Only the fast do well at this game. It's a card game. Hey, look, I found the card game. Me. First, I deal, and your opponent deal you and your opponent 26 cards. Then I will place 4 cards in front of each player as your current hand. Okay. And then I place another card on the left-hand side, looking from your viewpoint. You must take your first 4 cards and then remaining at 21 cards and place them all on the top of the center. Wait, what? Place a card on top of another card if it's numerically ordered like a number higher. In this case, whether 3 or 4 can play, I see. So you can go up or down 1. The numbers aren't in order. You can't play the card. But if there's a K, you can play an ace, okay. Now I'll teach you how to control the cards. To move the card from your deck into an empty position, use left and right on the directional pad position. Then use either square, triangle, L1, or R1 to place it. Okay. So it's just like Caravan. Okay. I'll be honest, I am a little confused. The rules seem simple enough, but there's so much crap being thrown at you. And you probably just need to get rid of your cards, right? One, two. If both players still can't play, this will be repeated, okay? Yeah, I suspect it's real time. It's like a card battle. If there are no remaining cards on your pile to play, then the leftmost card in front of you will be played directly. First player to use up all their cards wins. Let's go. Let's go. I'm ready. Put me in. I don't know why I expected this game not to have an extremely lengthy discussion on how to play the card game. How about starting off? Yes, make sure we read, actually. Is good. Ready, go. Start. 9. Oh, Christ. I don't think I have any that can go, do I? Oh, he's coming up on my 3. No, he went down. Is there something else I can do, or do I literally just have to wait because I have no matches? Ace. So now I can king. 3-5 ace. I can't throw another ace. I can 2 ace. If he somehow oh, he threw his own ace up because he's a fucking cheat. He's like instantaneous on when I throw my shit up. Three, 1, 2, 1, 2. Fuck this guy. Oh, I see. I see what I'm screwing up here. Shit. There's nothing I can do right now. 1, 2. So I blocked him there. He flipped right here. I see how we're supposed to play. Four, 5. 4. Okay, we got nothing. I don't think we can play anything. It's definitely fucking hectic. You gonna pop your cards down? Oh, he is out of cards. So right now we just sit here and jerk off. Nope, I fed it to him and he won. Okay. Well, he had a lot way early on. What I didn't realize is that it's not over yet. What I didn't realize is that your you're going left or right on the card, too. I thought you could just hit the button and it would automatically throw it at the right one. Wow, what an interesting way for the game to reset. I can't believe it just automatically reloaded right here at the exact moment before the match started. Unbelievable. It's definitely a unique game, too. Usually card games are turn-based and they type of things. I did not quick save close enough to the actual start. Holy fuck. Oop. We'll save right there. That way we get a better try. Ace, king, 4, 3. 9, go! I got nothing right now. 8, 9, please. I don't know why you even saved. You can start it again fast. I have to be perfect. Queen, king, ace. Shit, fuck. You motherfucker. Got his J to throw up there. We got nothing. 6, 7, 6. J. 4. I can throw this up here. Ah, you bastard. 3, ace. I need a 2. He's already fucking done. Dude, straight up is cheating. 100% cheat. All right, so I don't want to give him a king or an ace, whatever I do. Oh, but it just auto... Okay. When it runs out, it takes 1 from each pile. I see.
It's not over yet.
I don't even know how close I was. Well, wow. And it just throws me right back here. All right. I got to take a quick AFK, run to the bathroom. The excitement has got me all ready to go here. So I'll be back in just a second. And then I guarantee we're going to knock this guy out of the first try. Tim, thanks for the host, man. Much appreciated. Tim's just in time. Just in time to watch us knock this guy out of the park. Sounds awful to some similar to FF9 music. Yeah, it does actually. Which makes sense because it's all my square. I don't know if Nobuo worked on this one or what. 2 years before FF9. That's impossible. How can Nobuo have made this for FF9 if it was already made for Xenogears? You know, Vortex, don't believe Gondor's lies. Sunny Mitsudu. I wonder if they collabed much. I hate this man. Did I mention I hate this man? Oh, he's too fast. He's too furious. That's a lot of aces. Smoking aces. You know, I keep getting things that you can do? No? That's what's going to happen. An ace is going to go down. I'm going to throw a 2 at it. Then an ace. And then a 3. And then an ace. And he threw the king immediately. It's amazing how fucking fast this cheater is. It's instantaneous. And look, he's already done. Yo, fuck this. This minigame's broken. Obviously, on the emulator, he has got, like, fucking super cheetah speeds. It's an unstoppable demi-human. 3, 4, 5. And he wins. He is 1,000% a cheater. There's no doubt in my mind. The cards are the same every time. Right, but if his play order should be different, right? If I'm actually getting some of them and he's not, restarting it might help. Maybe you're not meant to win the first time either. Five, 6, 7. Oh, I got him. 8. He's gonna take it. So look at this. Now we're taking him over the top. I definitely have less cards than him. I'm missing something? Why is it ending? Aha, hide him. Don't mind me. Yeah, the ace, you know, cycle it around. I swear I knew that at one point. Like, just so much shit moves so fast that it fries my brain. Six, 2, 9, 2. That's my last card. Too bad he's just a little better. You can't play a card. You should open all your cards before placing a new one down. I get what you're saying. I don't know if I'm already doing that again. Usually it's just happening so fast I'm not really recognizing if he's out or not. I'm more so looking at mine for matches. The numbers, what are the main? I mean, that one over there, that's the blonde. That's the one in the red dress.
Not over yet.
2 cards left. Not bad. Got better. I know, Rest. It's a sick world out there. I'm just not good enough. The AI is just like sickeningly fast in some cases. 8, 7. Oh, fucker, dude. And then you have to hit 2 different buttons, too. This shitbag doesn't have to fucking tap anything. He doesn't care. It's not his fucking problem. He just cheat his way to victory. Toss that ace. I'll put my king up. And I'll put an ace up. And you put a 3. It's Jack, 4, 6, 7. Wait, I got one right here. 5, 9, Jack. Could have thrown the 9. Could have thrown that too. Jesus fuck, brother. He's already down to 1 card. All right, I'm going to let it cycle here. I think the first one, he has super speed. He's like some sort of human cheetah.
Not over yet.
You know, like a chimera. Cheetah or cheater? I don't know. You guys decide. Maybe the triggers aren't the best. Maybe using X and Y or square and triangle, if you will, would be better too. How easy it is to beat you, amigo. No, I'm not going to take that ridicule from Big Joe. I'll do it on the first try. I'll do it on the first try or I'll die trying. You toss a 4 and these 3s are flying at you. I'll be throwing hands. Ace, Q, 3s. Oh, it's not fun not having any moves, is it? Oh, never mind. He's all over the fucking board like Seabiscuit right now. Yeah, okay. Yo, Duke, how's it going, man? 2, 4, 3, don't matter. I can't tell. I think he's winning pretty hard. Oh, I got one right here. What am I doing? I got one right here. And then right here. And then right here. And then right there. I'm out of cards. I'm ahead. I'm winning. Me. I'm the wiener. I'm the wiener. Hey, fuck you. Fuck you, Joe. Burn in hell for eternity. Can you feel it? That's the first try in action right there.
Huh, that's it.
That was pretty easy. Hey, Tim, how are things today, man? I guess you could say he didn't stand a ghost of a chance. I'm just gonna save right there, that way I can look at it. The long, dark coat of the law. So it actually gave us a decent sounding reward. I wonder if that means I can come back and fight this chump up top. I don't know who's gonna equip it though. I like the wedding dress. I don't know if I want to take off the wedding dress. I mean, yeah, it is an upgrade. Minus 14 though? Ugh. At a huge sleep, dude. I could use one of those real hard. Mm-hmm. 10 attack the humanity. I'm gonna put it on Bart, and I think we're gonna do Bart and Rico as a squad, even though no one has heals except for main character then. That would make sense. They're in the same universe, just no relation in terms of plot, right? Well, yeah, Robin, I've wearing it since we got it. It's very crucial. It's not even the same universe. Like, what about the same dimension? I was thinking it was like Final Fantasy, where it's the same universe. Maybe not like universe. Those hand gestures make any sort of sense? Like in the same universe, you could at least bump into each other. So I figured the references would be kind of like Chocobos showing back up. Xenoverse? That's for Dragon Balls, though. My other part of the town, I'm going to take a telekinetic guess here, Vortex. I'm going to read your EMP waves and assume that it's in the general storage area. Or was it actually in that town that I was just in right there? If you know where he is, point me in his direction. Know this place. See, now, the way that that is worded with that typo makes it very confusing. It could be not this place, or you could be responding to me and say no, comma, this place. So I'll need a little clarification there. Oh, if you're saying fuck commas, I'll make the conclusion that you don't like using commas, which means you did mean no, comma, this place. So I'm in the right spot. There you go. Perfect. You used it. Whoa, a customer. No, I'm just passing by him. Really? Yeah, well then, Engarde, is this him? Shig, how's it been, man? It's been a ways. The day has been unbelievable, I think is what I'll say. Fantastic. Great. Just another great day to draw breath all around, Shig. Star 2? Okay, I'm hitting the button, but it's not working. I'm guessing I'm not actually on the card. There we go. I was too high up. I got a stalemate. Yeah, I'm on to you now. No! I hit the wrong button. The buttons, they do nothing. Oh, I guess we can just flap that over there. we're doing some 3D painting. That sounds like a blast, dude. Like we're at a stalemate here? Stalemate? Is it stale? That doesn't seem stale. I must be missing something very obvious. 5, we got it, we got it. Well, I'm trying to read chat at the same time. I probably should just focus it on one. It's too hard for me. I get distracted too easily. Ooh. Woo! Come on, flip it. Flip that 8, bitch. Flip it. No, you cheating son of a bitch! How fucking dare you? Literally fucking cheating. That doesn't even count. Y'all saw my card flying up there, like over and over again, and he somehow swiped it? I hate this guy. And he will pay for his insolence. I didn't wait. I was slamming the button, dude. It bounced back. It bounced back, and he somehow moved really quickly. It was like a blur across my screen, like some sort of Naruto ninja. There it is. There it is. Come on, toss the king. Yeah, I could've. I got hyper-focused, man. A dragon in a bathtub. That sounds very saucy. Not to be confused with a genie in a bottle. 'Cause I'm a genie in a bottle, baby. There we go. Okay, I should have this. Unless he gets cosmically lucky. Which it looks like he's going to. Come on, dude. You're not even sending it at the right spot. He acts like he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. Then he just soars all over the place like some sort of goddamn maniac. No! Come on with the 6s. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, and sometimes you get stuck on the ledge, like on the side of it. That's real frustrating. Nine. 2. Ace. King. Ace. King. Queen. Queen. I gave him a jack. Shouldn't have given him the jack. I gotta pop more cards down. Fuck me. Yeah, if you... I don't want to demonstrate it while I'm trying to play it, but he's gonna win anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. So if you're on top of the card, like if you're up here and you're hitting the button, it doesn't do anything. You have to be on the card, like straight down. Hey, Lyra, how you doing today, dude? Happy to see you. I keep doing that, and then I get frustrated, and then I do it even more. Because that's the way the cookie crumbles. Yeah, it's gonna be a first try. You can bet your bottom dollar on that, Duke. And your top dollar. Just about all your dollars involved. One, two. Vane, you know it's our first try, dude, and we're about to knock it right out of the park. Arc status knocked it out of. Even if he does want to be a fucking cheater, which he does. All right, we win. We win. By 1 card.
Huh, that's it.
Guess I did it on the first try. I beat a 5-year-old at a children's card game. Here I stand as an adult. That sucks, but I'll give this to you anyway. Super goggles. As far as the game concerned, that's a first try. Legendary. Legendary. All right, who's next, Vortex? Where's our next contestant? A win's a win. It doesn't matter if you win by a mile or an inch. Winning's winning. At 500, you're goddamn right I did. I'd do it again, too. In fact, if he wants a rematch, I'll drag his name through the mud. Whoop. I'm gonna see if this lady will play us now. We've beaten 2 opponents. Surely we are masters at our craft. Is she not here? Oh, there we are. Wow, you suck. When you've gotten a little better, you better practice somewhere other than Thames. And we're not in Thames though, are we? All right, well, we're gonna save the game and assume that we're good. Yeah, Leo, that person is just a shit talker. They can't actually back up their words of wisdomless. The difference is, Robin, I actually beat them at chess. Looks like our next destination is the Hall of Beers. Yeah, I was in the chess club. Who's laughing now? Not you. I thought one of these was the way in. I've never been on. Okay, this guy's emo. You know, I do the same thing, Robin. In your friend's shoes, I do the same damn thing. Hey, man, I've got a good cure for drinking too much. Ah, nice. If it's one of these asses, I die for this glass of booze. Not for honor, but for booze. Snake eater. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way. Red Wolf, police coming in for that pyramid and getting sniped. This is not looking good. Not looking good. 8, 7, no. 7, 8. Oh. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, he just fires like 30 of them off. King, queen. I just hate how fast he can fire. It's like it knows what's going to happen before it happens. I get salty about it. Yes, very salty. Exceedingly salty. Later, dirtbag! Oh, God, what am I... Oh, no. I didn't realize there were more cards left. Okay, now later, dirtbag! God damn it. Yeah, those cards, they just blend in. You're used to them flying off the table. Hey, you're doing...
You're pretty good.
Premier shoes, we are getting a whole dress set. Wouldn't be surprised. Duke, you should have been surprised, because you're supposed to always have faith in me. You're like my last bastion, Duke. When everything else fails, when no one else believes, you're my shining star. You have chosen poorly. What was for Ellie? Ellie, she is here. I don't think I'm going to use her in the party, though. You can be the queen if you win in your dress. Bitch, I'm always the queen. Hey, you look good. Want to play? Say, you'll be sorry. All right, here we go. Coming in for the 4th one-shot in a row. Get the flames of love burn in hell. As it turns out, they cannot. Or can they? I'm just letting them sweat, that's all. It's cheating speed. They're all cheaters. I guess that's like a small part of their charm. Like, you can't even see. It just happens so fucking fast. Cards just flying all over the fucking place. I can't even, like, I'm going to get to my card and she's already shot 3 off. Look at that. Her whole deck is done. I need to watch her and see how she throws these. Okay, Jack. Yeah, she is a machine. A learning machine. Like, okay, no, that's bullshit. That is actual bullshit. So I was on top of this. I saw the 10 moving towards the thing. So I hit triangle and her 9 and then another card seemed to bounce out onto it immediately. It's fucking straight up ass, Taco. You're not wrong. I don't think you beat her with speed, though. You just beat her with luck. Also known as skill around here. Yeah, like, too many cards come out at the same time. Oh, my God. Oh, no. Oh, Christ in heaven, have mercy. Try and snipe those cards out on her ass. Ugh. Ah! Oh, God, it's over. All right, I need to be smart about this, don't I? No. Hold on. Not yet. Am I done? I'm done, apparently. I redeemed my points just to say S. You know, that sounds like something you would do, Taco. And in fact, you did. Yeah, she's really showing us the advantage of that, isn't she, Vortex? And there's the king, the queen, the king. How many more of your cheat cards do you want to throw out? She's already fucking done. Unreal. Unbelievable. I don't even think she has to be on the card to shoot it out either. A 5 would have been helpful there. I'm not able to watch. Is she not on the card and she's still throwing them? That's what it feels like. It feels like they just shoot off. 2 of them land at the same time, so she has to be able just to shoot them off. For 4 to 5 cards while moving from the leftmost side. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, she does, huh? Just kind of teleports. I see. I'm not, like, able to really watch her movement that well. Frame perfectly. With faster character movement, too, might I add. It's taken forever, so I must have a match. Should I have kinged? King me! Don't worry, we'll be back to mechs and RPG dialogue soon enough. But first, we have to get gear. Gear for our gears. Gear for our gears. What if I were just to do this? Like, run along and hit both of the buttons? Would there be any sort of sizable advantage for that? The card master, more like card joker. Like, oh, look, you're running over to that side? Well, I can just get there faster, so fuck you. Because 7, 8, 9. She's already out of cards, too. Unbelievable. Oh, look, I gave her a 4 because she knows what I'm going to do before I even do what I'm doing. All right, so she got another win. This is definitely worth it. There's going to be some cool item out of this, I'm sure. Like a Chili's gift card or something like that. Whoop. I said whoop. Five, 4. Okay. 7, 8. That's a shame. Yeah, okay. 4, 5, and I gave it to her. I want to say we probably have like 3 or 4 cards left, so it's not that far off, maybe. If we're lucky, kinda. Like 5 left. Please, that's impossible, Robin. God, I hate this bitch so much. It's so ridiculous. It's like I have my next move already lined up right next to my card, and I fire one and run over here, and she's already hurled 3 onto the Barbie. And she's done. She has no cards left. What's happening? All right, Sark. So real fast, I'll explain this before I get timed out here. So you have a deck of cards. They have a deck of cards. She's gonna, as soon as I throw that 6 down, she's gonna claim the victory. So you can go up or down 1 from where you're at, and you can move it to one or the other. And then once you throw it out, you pull another one down, and it's first to complete wins. It's kind of a cool mini game, but this is the last character for it, and her AI is like instantaneous. It's a pleasant deviation from what we normally do in card games. Well, that was helpful. All right, 7. So I'll give her the 6. Then I'll get the 5. Okay, so just to show what happened there, she got her 5 right on the draw, or the 4 right when mine went out, and she threw like 3 cards onto it immediately before my card even landed. It pretty much is just spam the card game. 3 king jack, so can I get this fast? I have to go real fast here. Oh, what am I doing? It's gonna look like queen jack king. Okay, all right. So we sniped that in there nice and quick. Unfortunately, it's still looking grim. 3. So if I do a 3, she's gonna get one of her cards out of there. So I don't want to do that. The 10 will let her put a 9 down, which would suck. But I think I have to. Ace 3. Nope. Nope. That was pretty close, though. That was pretty close. If I could have thrown down my king before the 2 went down. Yeah, a little bit better. It's also going to be partially luck. Like, I got kind of lucky there. This time I have royally fucked myself up. Nine, 5, 4, okay. Trust in the heart of the cards. Yugi. Defeat Seto Kaiba. 5, 6, 7. Nope, can't get it in time. 4 then. Nope, she already got her 4. Yep. Yeah, she's gonna throw her 9. Yeah. Not only did she throw a 9, she threw a 10 and a 9 before I could even hit triangle on that one. It also sucks that you have to worry about which button you're hitting, too. That's what fucks me up more times than not. And she's already out of cards. Beautiful. Yo, F you, good day. Not only does she have no hesitation, when she's thrown her card, like her card can pop down and before she can even see it, she throws it and will throw another card. And that's what's so very confusing about this. Because, like, I think, okay, I'm going to throw this down and get to my card first. And she's already boosted the number 2 spots off. And I'm left, like, stuttering in place. Like, right there, I'm going for my move, not even close. It comes back by the time I realize she's reset it again. I'm still just hitting the same fucking button, looking dumb. Could have done the ace there. Oh, I did get that down. Nope. 3 cards go right down. Puzzle's my favorite. This is not a puzzle. This is just stupid. Stupid and unfun, in my opinion. Kind of fun. Passably fun, maybe. I hate so much that I hit the button and start running at something, and she's already throwing cards on top of mine. All right. 5-4. Trying to snipe her turns out. I can beat her if I'm hitting, like, spamming the button and running in a direction. I don't want to throw this 3 because that, well, it wins it for her anyway. Okay. I'd suspect we were just about out of cards. I really can only win if I try and run her out and then take my time. That's, at least for me personally, I think that's the only way I'm going to win. Or I can just do this. I can just do this too. Here we go. We'll use the professional strategies here. Where's Sam at? I don't remember his Twitch name. You mean Sam the Electrian? He hasn't been around in a long time. Oh, he actually stopped by the other day for a little bit, but his life has changed quite a bit. He doesn't have time to hang around Twitch anymore, really. I think he just got a job at Microsoft in Seattle. But again, it just doesn't leave him with a lot of time, especially for a late night stream. Yeah, he owns it. Literally fucking owns Microsoft. He's got a 9, no 10. I've got a 10. Fine, you want your 9? Take your 9, you fuck. You can always tell when they don't have any moves because they just don't move instantly when the turn flops. Whoop. And he has a 6. I also have a 6. I probably won't be able to make it there in time. Oh, I didn't. Nope, didn't make it. Five. He's got nothing for the 5. We had a 2. I could roll it back down with my full house. King. Here's the problem. I can hit that king. It'd be easier if I hit the king right. Did I get it? No. Fucking of course not. Well, they can't do shit right now anyway. What else do we got? Yeah, all right. I don't think spamming's the answer. I think I just need to play it slow and steady and wait out their cards. Jack. So I go for the Jack. He's gonna go for his. Nope, he was slow on his. But he wasn't slow on the next 3 cards, which bombarded us. King, ace, 3. Like, how can you throw 4 cards at a time? How do you throw 4 cards at a time? My dude is spitting flames. Very clearly not human, and it's not supposed to be, of course, either. Like, they're already out of cards again. I got my 6 right there, too. And they win. Yeah, it's really dumb. I'm not a fan, Sark. Not a fan. Okay, like, that's the shit right there. He threw his fucking 10, and I knew he was going for his 10, so I was spamming the Jack on him, and he can just soak that shit back. He doesn't care. Kicks the 9 down right away, and it's ogre. Bart can disarm her with the Rogue as good looks. That, what's it called? The Rogue Smile? I'll try and get a running start here. They didn't even move. How did they know? They didn't even move. We're gonna pop these 6 either way, so we'll get them to throw. Oh, never mind. They got a 5 right out of it. Fuck. 9, 2, 3. I think it's close. Just making sure they don't have anything. They do, and they're faster because they're always faster. 8, so they have nothing to come out of the 8 with. Ah, fuck, I got it, okay. We drew. You don't get anything good for a draw, though, right? Ace, king. That's kind of satisfying to see. I'm assuming a tie doesn't get us fuck all. Not right. Yo, eat my fucking ass. You didn't win. You didn't fucking win. Why do you think you're good? Why are you talking shit? Ah, almost. God, there's such bullshit. Infuriating bullshit. Definitely better strategist not to give them anything. Do my best to not give them anything. Did they somehow snipe that? I don't want you to have it. You can't have it anyway, I guess. I don't like them. All right, here we go. Boop, boop. And they win. It's just not fair. Like, I get a running start on it, and I spam triangle, and they can still beat me. They're not even standing on the fucking thing. Sorry, this time I'm out ahead. I'm only out ahead because I know the turn order because what's happening. The start's the same because I'm loading a save state, Robin. It's always going to be the same. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7. He has a 2, so this would give it to him. I don't have a queen, so it doesn't matter. 2 and 5. Nope, doesn't matter. Close. Getting very close. It helps to know this start, so at least I can keep up. I'm already a scumbag in her vortex. Five, 4, 7. Okay. I guess pause button would be pretty OP too. You just pause it. Yeah. I want to beat her somewhat legit. What we're doing already is not particularly legit, but that's okay. I should be way ahead right now. I should be way ahead, but she still took it because she is a dirty fucking cheater. Absolutely dirty cheater. The 9. We're going to draw it right here. Yeah, here's the draw. Oh, we're not even going to draw because I'm a fucking clown. Never mind. I didn't realize another card. Woo! Maybe this one's unwinnable if I had to do this series of events. It's gonna be another 9 on the right. Yep. If I pause it, can I see anything here? Nope, I got nothing. Pause it. Okay. All right, we'll do something a little different. She's gonna throw the 3. I'm just gonna throw another 4. Yeah, a reseed would be helpful, but I think even just like having an individual turn is enough to help out. Because different things happen now. That is such insane bullshit. It is such absolutely insane bullshit. The sheer reaction time, it flips fucking king, queen, king, ace, and all of a sudden it's like, what? The cards went in an entirely different direction all of a sudden. I got mine out that time. Fuck you. Not that it matters. Yeah, because she cleared her entire board there. 8, 9, 10. Boom. She's got it. I don't want her to have the joy of getting it right away. Let's see what happens if I play as Bart first. I know she's a computer and she doesn't feel joy, but that's fine. I don't care. Is it the same thing? It is. 9 and Jack. Does she have nothing to answer the Jack? If I throw my 8, she throws her 9. Has to go that way unless I let her have a different one. Six. Five, 6, 7. Try my damnedest to block her however I can. It's not enough. She's too powerful. She knows the moves before I even make them. Once again with this 9 bullshit. It always plays out the same. I don't think you can win the first time. Not with this set. The only way we could let the set win is if I'm sorry, the only way we can get the set to win maybe is if I let her win certain matchups and it makes your cards run out in a different order. Because, yeah, that pattern you just can't. Even if we catch all of our cards first. Oh, my God. Let's see what the next set lands. Hopefully there's some sort of meaningful reward from this. I'm going to just smash my head into it for nothing. Definitely different. Four, 5. She doesn't have shit. Well, I throw an 8. She doesn't have a 9. I have a 9, so she'll get her 10. Jack, no queen. That sounds like a good reward vortex. Yo, Sunfall, good day. The friends you make along the way and the hairs I pull out of my head along the way, for fuck's sake. Yo, Metal, good day to you as well. That's not too bad. If have to, I will start abusing pause. I live my life one peer pressure at a time. 9 Jack Queen King. So she's gonna put a card out. If it's a 5 or 6, oh, I can still do something here, but I'm trying to think. I thought I sniped it. But unfortunately, with it being a 6 and a 5 going out, she was able to clean it up. I wouldn't have been able to get rid of my other cards anyway. Yeah, that one feels like a fair close because I'm not abusing anything. We're just straight up playing. But yeah, I think the only way I'm going to get her is if I let her run out of cards and just take my time and make sure I don't give her any openings. Try and set myself up for patterns that she can't continue on. That's nigh impossible to do when she's flipping the board in single turns. Ugh. Turn 1, no one has a move. Sweet. It's like right here. She's gonna go. I gotta get a running start for this. Ugh! Not run enough. 3. When I toss that, she would go back down. So let's block her on that. Nothing here. 9. 10. She's gonna throw her garbage out. Fucking got me, damn it. 3, 2, no 2. 6, 7, 9, 10. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Oh, never mind. She cleaned it up.
It's not over yet.
All right, Faye. No need to be emo about it. We'll beat her eventually. You're not ready yet. Me not that kind of orc. Is there any reason to play as Bart, or is it just for the visual? Zug zug. Alright, so we've got a nice amount of time here to chill. Boop, boop. Not today, fuckhead. Nine still in the clear. Can't do anything yet. Yo, Sumdum, how's it going, man? I'm ready. I'm not ready! I never was. I didn't have a possible move from that whole set, by the way. I just have to watch her chuck cards out into perfect positions, and I can't even play. Hopefully she runs out real quick. 2, 3. So real fast here. Nope, not fast enough. King, queen. So this would give her a whole bunch. 6, 2. Let's keep it away from her board. It really is Sumdum. It really is. But I do like ass, though. As much out here as I can. 9, she does not have a 10. I do not have a 10. Oh, look at this. So we got some options here. I think I've won. I could do either of these and I think I've won. Unless she just fires this shit out. Ah, never mind. I needed to get that, and I guessed wrong. Oh wait, nope, just kidding, I got it. I didn't even notice that. I was so concerned with pulling the fucking king over there. Oh, man. I'll upgrade my mechs. Make them better. Do I have to use that at all, or is it just good to go? I think it's not best of 7. Best of anything. Definitely want to throw a real save down after that. Never again. Never again. I'll be honest, I don't actually remember where we are in the story now either. Go under deck maybe? Back to Walrus Guy, back to our ship? Let's say back to the ship. What's his face wanted to talk to Bart? That's what it was. I think. Or maybe we're supposed to go talk to the girl. Not a very safe deck, if you ask me. Are you winning your video game, son? Doing my best, sir. Young master, where did you go while you were so busy? An international goodwill. The goodwill came in. Whew. All right, we got more torpedoes. So perhaps we have to go back to quote-unquote the room. Not the one with Tommy Wiseau either. I just like to imagine one day we'll walk into this room and there'll be something here for us. That it'll be where we need it to go. I don't think it is this time. To the eyes of a prisoner. Maybe she's in the other one? Nope. Oh, real fast before we look and get caught up in some story elements, I'm gonna take a quick AFK. I'll be back in just a moment, guys. Hey, there goes my controller. Ugh, that's disgusting, oh no. Nothing like nice, moist carpet. Is my video game broken because my controller died? It sure is. All right, I have to restart this real quick. Oops, save. Let's fire it back up real fast. It's always fun trying to pinpoint exactly where smells are coming from. I find that like 9 times out of 10, if something smells in my apartment, it's usually something in the garbage disposal. People just cram stuff down there and you gotta run it. It's fun. It's like hide and seek. But you never know what you're gonna find. Ooh, where do we need to go? I think we're looking for Ellie right now. Builds the senses and the gag reflexes. We call that a 2-in-1. Hide and reek. Ooh, got him. I like it. So really, they're not in here. I spend like half my damn time running around this fucking ship trying to figure out where they want me to go. She's in the engine room. She fucking would be. I was zoned out for a while. Did you get anything good from the Carf game? As a matter of fact, Metal, we got something that upgrades our special attacks in our mechs, which is pretty damn good. It lets us apparently do our tier 3 special attacks. So yeah, I'd say that was actually worth doing, which is kind of rare. Like, genuinely worth doing. What did it cost you? Everything. Your home? It's beautiful. One of 100 feathers. They could have been the Okami prayer beads, too. Like me, wrong engine room. This guy, and then down and over. Oh, that's it? Well, fuck, that was useless. Why did I waste my fucking time? I thought it was like a limit break for all three. You were right about this room. FF's pretty good about it, Metal. What's up, Martel, eh? Hey, miss. I hear you got caught. Are you okay? Yeah, it's just the Solarian girl. You don't need to bark. Unless she's an inside agent. We can unstop them. Weren't you the one that was super disappointed when you got them all? Somebody told me they were collecting them, they got them all, and then they were pissed afterwards. Maybe it was Mal's, I don't know. Woo whoop. Yeah, just press random buttons, no problem. Ellie, why you touch that? Faye? Woo. Alright, so maybe there was a plot reason for letting her go. She just fucked shit up real good. Oh, geez, Ellie, I can't believe you've done this. This mole's a mole! What the hell did she do? And how did she know how to do it? That's alright, we've survived a plane crash before. Alright, let's see what we can do about this. Hit the buttons wildly there. How is it? That doesn't look good. It seems like it's gonna explode. Oh, am I supposed to be walking around? I was admiring the particle effects. She was given some strong hypnosis. Chris Angel, was that you? Oh, if they've got Chris Angel, we're fucked. That guy can do literal magic. So Saitan suspected ever since she left the medical room something was up has been tailing her. Otherwise, this could have been real bad with a capital B. Known for his camera magic. What are you implying? Are you implying that he can't cast level 10 frost bolts? 'Cause I've seen him do it. Granted, it was on camera, on YouTube. Hypnosis, that's pretty damn underhand. Oh, you know what? I bet it was when she saw on the blue eyes. Oh, I don't know. Let's just go check out the engine. Knew Chris Angel was on hard times and think resort to domestic terrorism. It's very profitable. The Solarians are extremely wealthy, both in money and technology. Did you just pass out too? What the fuck? Oh no, he's kneeling. I can't see because I'm in front of her. The hypnotist must have been a good one. There's no mental scars. God, they could fuck your brain up with that hypnosis shit too. Let's go to the medical room maybe to check on her. Yellow, yes. Huge gear coming right for us. This game is going to be sweet once you get out of the pre-game tutorial. I'm looking forward to that day too, but I'm not sure how much longer is left in that. I think the tutorial's got at least another 10 or 15 hours on it. Ah, yeah. So you were just under mind control and tried to fuck up our ship. Come on, come out and watch my back on the battlefield. I don't know. Saitan, you are just way too trusting in general. I'm starting to think Saitan is hypnotized as well. Equip. Equip. I think everybody's set anyway, probably. I didn't put on the fancy goggles. Ether all around, so have a drink. And don't forget your penguin coat. Evade percent, though. He really is an optimist. I mean, I respect optimism, but there's a certain point where, you know, you gotta watch out for your cornhole. And I think we've crossed that line. Whoa, hit percent goes way up at the cost of defense. I'm not even sure how important hit is. We don't miss that much. Evade, on the other hand, sounds nice. Those are some premier shoes. If you hadn't go off your body armor, you're goddamn right I did, Vortex. I don't need that shit. I can evade now, 5%. Read them and weep. You don't need armor if you can't get hit. That's common knowledge. Traitor! Oh, it's this fucking chick. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't put on hit, we put on evade. The first one was hit, we put on evade though, the shoes, not the goggles. I will never get over how adorable the Splite plus 3D combo is. Well, as much as you enjoy it, Big X will make sure to hate it. Allegedly, it makes him as sick, quote unquote, as Ragnar trying to make pyramids. Yeah. Let's give him a little love tap. Whoop. Good hit, Bart. Good talk. Like toddlers fighting to the death. Truly adorable. You're sick. Is that what they do behind closed doors at Chuck E. Cheese's? They pit the children against one another? Well, somebody please think of the children. You dodged my... Okay, this thing has got... Show me your moves. It's got some fancy moves. Should I have used boost? Probably. That likely would have been wise. But here we are. Yeah! 86 big ones. Very impressive, Bart. Let's try real hard not to miss here. No miss, thank you. Almost 1,000 damage. We're getting into Final Fantasy damage territory. Easy peasy. The 1v3 proves to be too much. Woo! She doesn't know when to quit. Or does she? Is it what I think it is? An underwater agua battle? I hope so. That seemed too easy to be true. Hey, Alara son, good morning to you. How you doing today? Miang, is that him? Yes, he's in the black gear in the center there. Right, I've got him. I have been looking for you, my arch rival. You again? Look, I don't even know you, dude. How can we be arch rivals? Why do you have a big stupid fish mech? Gotta fight Cthulhu. I mean, we are allegedly gonna be fighting God. So, Cthulhu is a god. Maybe we will fight him. I certainly am, thank you, Alara. Although it appears the game wants to cheat tonight with massive hits. Holy fuck, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Let's hit boost on everybody. Old one, oh la-di-da, my mistake. See, I think we want to attack the one on the left. Can we even change targets? There's only one target, I guess. They're just watching. I'll make Vortex very proud of me right here and Wild Smile. That time I can switch targets. Hey, Mice, welcome to you. Wild Smile pays dividends right there. How wild. Let me see about that. Ether, smile. No, okay, he was just fucking with me. I'm on to you, game. Is that a fact? So you're technically not in the fight, but you get turns. I see what this is. Woo! Big hits, Jesus Christmas. Mirror, predict, and counter. Sounds bad. Let's hit it anyway. Counter. Yeah, so don't hit it when it predicts and... Don't hit it. Don't fucking hit it. Are you kidding me right now, man? Bart does not have a way to heal. I'm assuming I still do not want to hit it. Look, Vortex, I'm sure it'll be just fine. We got heals. He's not taking turns. There we go. The arms come back and we dodge. Easy peasy. Did they technically come back, or can I still not hit him? I'm assuming I have to wait. I probably still have to wait. To the point of a war machine that only works underwater, and don't say submarines because those have nukes and shit. I was gonna say submarines. I mean, there's plenty of boats. There's reasons to want to fight underwater. You control the water, you control the borders. I guess we'll just sit here and boost. Why not? You come in and take his hit. You get your arms back now. Did I hit him? I kind of want to hit him, but I don't know if it's going to be a mistake. All right, Bart, kill yourself on him. I think I've made a mistake here. Yeah, all right. So he literally is going to make us sit here and do fuck all for like 8 turns. That's all right. We don't care about Bart. There we go. Bart, you had one job. Don't kill yourself. And now you've gone and done it. Hope you're proud. You've probably killed everyone else in the process too, Bart. Just so we're clear about that. Oh, fantastic. She has a heal, too. Not bad, not bad. We can soak that damage. Oh, never mind. That's way too much damage to soak. She's totally fucked now. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, I guess that's chill, too. Why don't you just kill her right away? Never mind, that's fine. Oh, really? That's what I wanted all along. Gonna do fucking 2,500 damage to him as well? Of course you are. And he's dead. Later. Well, we're still alive. Miss on the 3rd attack. Unfortunately, he won't live this next one. I could heal him, but it's not gonna matter because she's gonna heal the boss for more than I'm doing in damage. Oh, he gets 2 turns even while I'm boosted. Beautiful. Never mind, false alarm. All right, so not a problem. I just have to make sure I don't attack. I wasn't sure if it was 1 turn, even though the arms didn't come back, they were still attacking. If that maybe meant it was good. If you go to the restaurant tonight, be extra nice to the workers. They'll be having a rough day today. Why? Because it's Valentine's Day? People getting saucy? You turned it off when you hit it again. Oh! You can do. Why would you be able to do that? That's so strange. Charge when you can't heal. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Not a problem. I'd ask if people were really that bad on Valentine's Day, but that shouldn't surprise me. Like, I'd also like to imagine there's plenty of kind-hearted people out there that aren't shitheads. Goodness, where was the last place that I went? We've got Bart. We're on the boat, so we did the card games. Equip. Do we have the death item? We do. Yeah, of course I would save after that. It'd be crazy not to. She must be in the infirmary. There we go. Yeah, but you're absolutely right, Russ. The only people that I remember, like, the majority of the people you remember are bad or exceedingly good. Like, I've got like 1 or 2 experience of people that did really nice things too. But half the time when people did nice things with my experience in retail, or I did do table bussing for a little while, it was only because they were countering something really shitty someone was doing. It's a bummer that that's the stuff that sticks with you. Royales were the only people I had trouble with, were the Hot Wheels collectors. Hey! Of all the fucking things, did you think collectors in general, like anybody that wants to fulfill their collection, they hit that that need. But they can't do that. The kind of like OCD could make them flip out. I've been there. A guy who ordered veggie omelet, added ham very well because he's a D-bag and will return his omelet if there's even a little brown. Well, let me reread that. Ordered a veggie omelet and ham. Okay, very well. Okay. So he wanted it extra cooked, and it's going to get a little burnt that way. It is inevitable. It's like people wanting grilled chicken but not wanting any char marks on it. It's like, how? You want it to levitate off the fucking grill? You know what, let's boost so we have as much health as possible this time. I guess there's just two kinds of people, Ono, that use Hot Wheels. There's the people that are collectors and are very adamant about it. And then there's the people like me who would just get with his friends and whip each other with the Hot Wheels track pieces. Those things were fucking savage. They could break skin if you hit each other hard enough with them. High IQ plays. That's definitely something I don't miss from being in restaurants. It's just how stressful it was. Retail in general, really. There are plenty of ways that that even at a thrift store that you could, not thrift store, but a pharmacy that you could get way backed up and people got crazy. Some sharp corners they do. And they're like the perfect material for it as well. A bookstore during a fantasy author signing, and this guy huffed and whined when we needed to write down the book he brought from home. Poor author to sign like 50 books just from this guy? Christ. You really need them all signed, though? Every single one of them? Big damage. All right, we're caught back up. But I'd fucking tell the guy to get only one book signed, he can fuck off. Yeah, put like a limit. It's like 2 or 3 is pretty reasonable, but if you got a whole stack, like what are you selling that shit on eBay? Answer, probably so. Splurge. How the fuck you gonna roll your eyes at a book signing? Dude's out here doing something for fucking free for his fans. You're rolling eyes at him. That's when you really start to appreciate the vigilantes amongst the general public. You know, the people that are in the back of the line that tell them to shut the fuck up because you can't do it and they've worked a retail job so they know. Ooh. All right, really quickly, I just have to step away for a second before we start this one. Okay. Yeah, I mean, who would read at a library, you know? How absurd. Starting off real big here with 2,100 damage. Hell yeah. Hey, thank you, Alara. Pop to boost. Pop to boost. Apparently, if you hit again, turns off the boost. I don't know why you'd want to spend fuel turning it off. And Bart is gonna wild smile. Oh, I see. She removed status. Isn't that a weird thing, though, Rest? I'm kind of the same. You get that, like, I don't even know if it's a fear of judgment or a fear that somebody's going to try and talk to you about it. It's kind of a silly fear anyway. It's not really a fear as much as maybe an anxiety. All right, I want to say, if we keep Wild smiling, she'll keep dispelling as opposed to healing. Yeah, but if you drag those around with you, mice, they could be like a lethal weapon. Heavy history book? Chuck it at somebody and fucking dome them. Hey, evasion paying dividends. Tempted to heal, but I think I want to save heals for when the arm throws out. Oh, big fail right there, Rumi. Try and do one. Yo, what's going on, man? How you doing tonight? Oh, Christ, that is a creepy fucking emote. I don't know what I expect from Twitch, though. That's not a default one, is it, Rest? Okay, no, it's not. Alright, well, I'd rather her not die, but if she's gonna keep getting hit for 2,100 damage, I'm not sure if there's much I can do. I feel obligated to keep attacking as well. As long as I keep attacking, we should be able to push through. He'll die before he gets to do anything. Super aggro strats. Yep, confirmed it. Is that all you have to give? Well, too bad. I hate that sound. Why does every anime love doing that? It sounds so pretentious. I can't think of a single instance of am I ever reading or hearing it and being like, wow, that's cool. What a cool character. Armor breach. What do I have to do? Do I have to hit him? Something about vital signs? And now for the coup de grace. Faye! Oh, she learned how to shoot at her spiders. Surprised this game hasn't done the zoom in, then screen shake. Yeah, we get plenty of screen shake, but I haven't seen the zoom with it, no. Maybe it'll come in a little bit later when they get serious. Whoa! There, he did it again. Come on, man, the top of your fucking mouth is gonna get raw. No personal, kid. Not even nothing. No personal. It's just business. And once again, Faye, apparently in the medical bay. You'll be all right again? I know what you mean. Zelda games do it, yeah. Like the boss awakens on the screen, it zooms into here. And then the music cues. I want to say that is more of like a Zelda thing. I can't think of too many JRPGs to do it, but I know they do it in other games. Yeah, I guess Monhun does it too. They get like their intro. They're like wrestling intros. Monhun does a good job with it. It's usually cool in that. Hey, Meat, what's up, man? Oh. Oh. E-Tone. Atoners of Sin are coming to Thames? Well, that sounds exciting. Is that like Cirque du Soleil? I guess we made it to Thames after all. Awesome regardless. Super fun, cheesy action game. Does it have the zoom-in scream, though? If it doesn't, I don't want any part of it. All right, well, let's go look for him. We might end up having a failess party here. Hey, Wolf, you made it, man. How's life today? Indeed, it does. Well, consider me sold then. You're playing Kingdom Come Deliverance? Ooh la la, Calamity, good day. So many exciting people showing up at once. One day I'll get back to Kingdom Come. I've thought about streaming. I know it's another longer game, too. Ah, yes, the White Fatalis. And of course, the Crimson. Oh, is it free? That's interesting. Is it free forever if I claim it? God damn it, that's the first one they've tempted me with. I don't know if I have it on Steam or not. Oh, I'm glad she's feeling better, Wolf. Yes, that is very tempting. I don't want to download the Epic Store, though. Ugh. They might be on the deck. Okay. Loved it. It's very good. I really liked the, 9-hour intro that I played. But once it put me out in the world, I found my interest wane. There are a few other factors in that, though. The intro was extra long because I died after looting and playing a bunch and hadn't saved. So that's always a killer. With Wasteland 2. GOG was doing Wasteland 2 as well. I like GOG's launcher. I think I like GOG because it's not, I mean, it is a competitor to Steam, but a lot of the games that they do are older games that aren't set up properly for Steam. It's literally a body dive. You can die at the first second if you don't dodge. That's funny. Huh. Yeah, I've got good memories of that one. Me, Beasties, and 2 other friends tried to go about it, and the 2 other friends would quad card each or triple card each. It's like over and over again. There's nothing better than playing with a quote-unquote friend that's got it there by force and having them die over and over. And it's like, come on, man. Ruin it for everybody else. Step out if you're not up to the task. Oh, 100% me too, Wolf. Like I said, I really like GOG Store. They do good sales. They do good work. I like that they pre-set up all their old DOS games. It makes it easy for streaming. Whoa! Who is this new edgy character? Irvine from Final Fantasy VIII, but old? The graphics are great. The quests I was kind of interested in mice because when you got out of the tutorial, I didn't see a whole lot to do. It was just kind of like, here's the world. Go figure your shit out. I didn't find anything immediately, so... Oh, shit. What do you think you're doing? Don't move. Wait, what? Shut up, you dog of Solaris. Wait! A carbine rifle, that gun technique. You must be Josiah. No, Josiah, you're misunderstanding. You always rush into things. She was only helping the girl. What? Butt kiss and talker, is that you, Hyuga? Josiah, blow her brains out. I don't trust her. Definitely smelling a new character here. With so many cool characters, how the fuck am I gonna pick 2? Let me get rid of this Faye guy. I mean, he's alright, but you can't body slam people. Damn, Josiah leaving his wife to die. How old's your wife? Dead. Yeah, that's an age now. Doesn't matter. Father and Prim, too? Ah, yes, the Sheriff of Prim. I knew this was a New Vegas crossover. You've been labeled as an undesirable element. What? Fighting, gambling, going after someone's wife? Some gnarly rumors. So he's a priest and an Etone. It's weird hearing her call him father. Like, his character model looks old enough, but the face in the bottom left looks, he's like 14 with white hair. Oh, that ought to be a riveting conversation. Two priests talking together. Yo, Sardonic Pickle, thank you for the raid, and welcome to the Raiders. How you guys doing tonight? All right, so once we're done here, we're going to head over to the Ethos headquarters. Got some business to take care of, like becoming an active party member, perhaps. I think that's probably the sign of a well-created game, though. If you can't decide which characters you want to use in your party because you like them all, well-timed, truly. I'll see you looters later. Smell you later, Ash. Gotta take care of Faye. So where's Faye want to go? He introduced us to the Ethos. Okay, so I guess we'll just have to go to the Ethos. It's a date. Or why do you always have to put it that way? Sounds worse than it is. I don't know. It might sound better than it is, though. I've seen some of the religious ceremonies in this game. Very slow. And the big guy, how dare you forget his name, you hacked? Kongol. Fucking Kongol. That was pretty fantastic, though. Very strange decision to make sure the dart always gets the last hit, so at the end of battle, he just gets up and charges in. Like, really, Dart, you died turn one like a busta. Ashla Marie, you make me sick, Meat Roll. Your lucky Vortex isn't here, he'd agree with you, and I'd have to make fun of you both. Maru, what a disgusting character. Let me paint a picture for you, Meat Roll. Imagine Kongol with double HP items. I think there was an item that healed you every turn. Was that how it worked? It made you immune to everything or something like that? She may be fast, but my Kongol, in his golden armor with wings ablaze, soloed every super boss in that game, which is only one, and also the last boss. It was awesome. Maru might be the Vin Diesel of that game, but I'd say Kongol was the Steven Seagal of it. And you know what? I'd never use her again. A second time when we get to our replay. The north of Thames. Must hurry and take Faye there. Can do. Margie wants to talk, of course. Wish I had some sushi right about now. Me too. I tried to get my roommate to go with me today. She wasn't in the mood for sushi, though. Nah, it's not anywhere around here. Plus, I don't like wasting money. I'd only really go if I had someone to go with. I've never had sushi, but you're such a weeaboo. How have you never eaten sushi? Or who's the Chuck Norris? No, she is not. Have you even seen Walker, Texas Ranger? Where do mothers save their games? A, on memory cards. Fair. It's fair. I'll take it. Guys, let me know, sugar. Oh, honey, honey. That sleight against me will not be forgotten. Well, I just call him how I see him, Moto. You know that. Looks like somebody didn't heal their machine up since the last fight. Rosen Lavitz. I think Rosen Haschel was my first off-stream playthrough. But I never beat the game with them. Then we did Kongol and Haschel. I just love Haschel so much. I don't know what it is about him. Summon 4 gods. I think that's the first time you've ever typed it out right. Madness hero. Volcano! Oh, it's fun remembering those sounds now. But I assure you at the time it wasn't. At the time you get so fucking sick of hearing it. So unbelievably sick of it. Hit this combo 100 times in a row properly to unlock the next one. River of Styx. Kongol and Shano. Ooh. I mean, I won't deny it. Kongol was really slow. He is. That's a true facts right there. But he has such a high HP. I want to say what you could do was his HP base was so high that he only needed 1 item to reach max, and then you could use the other for the immunity. Or the thing that made him heal on all magic. It was, in fact, unkillable. Volcano roll, that sounds tasty. Is that a spicy one? Like everybody's actually set. So she healed up. Gust of wind, dance! Dance, water, dance! You wanna know why I can never remember characters from RPGs' names? Nothing we play new sticks. Because my brain is so chock full of useless information. Like random shouts in video games. Zone names in World of Warcraft, all that good stuff. SV salmon with atomic powder on side, ramen and chillin'. I mean, that sounds good to me. Well, big fan of the... It's not technically sushi. I think it's the dragon roll. It's deep fried shrimp wrapped. I don't care if it's not raw sushi. It's fucking delicious. Ever played Silent Hill? Have I played Silent Hill? Oh, woof. We sure have. I've played 1, 2, 3. I think I've played just about all of them. 1, 2, 3 Origins, Downpour, Homecoming. I haven't played the HD collection. I heard those were quite bad. I named 4. 4's on there, of course. I would say 2's my favorite, 4's my second favorite. Then maybe one of the spin-offs. Hell is this giant fish and why is it fighting my submarine? Eel rolls are always good too. Anything with eel in them? Oh my god. It's salty, it's savory, it's delicious. I think that's the first time we've done his Rapu. Yeah, it sure is taco. Never had eel, forgive me? Next time you go, get sushi, try it. Most sushi places have it. My favorite is it comes, not like a roll, the rolls are alright, but it's like a slab of eel with rice under it, wrapped in the sushi, or wrapped in the seaweed, there we go. Ooh, scales. Oh, I'm getting hungry. I shouldn't even be hungry. Reason I went out to take a break a minute ago is because my roommates made pizza and had a bunch left over. No reason to be hungry at this point. None. Life's a beach. And I want to ride it all night long. Oh, it's getting crazy. It's just cheese. It's not even like homemade or anything, just a frozen pizza they made before bed. That's my secret. I'm always hungry. I could always eat. Boredom eating is like one of my biggest problems. Even like 7 or 8 years after having it under control, quote unquote, it's never fully under control. It's a lot of the reason why I drink so much water. When I get that impulse to eat because I'm bored or my brain needs that dopamine hit, just reach for the water instead. I tried gum for a while as well. Guys have some armor on them. Colossal beings. It's like a worst possible scenario of all of our weakest party members. Yeah, I'm putting Saitan in that boat. What of it? Not my finest hour. I'm very ashamed of you, Vortex. I'll forgive you this once, though. Or I get back on the bandwagon, man. Weakest? It's worth it to play these long RPGs just to trigger you, Vortex. It's like the one thing I can get you to stir about. See if it just lets us walk out here. Do not open while in motion. We're not in motion, though. We landed. Do you need me to drive right into the town? I'll do it, for fuck's sake. I'll do it. Yeah, hurry up and take Faye there. I know. Come on. Marjorie says she's... Oh, fuck, fine. We can go talk to her real fast. Press triggers together. Who the fuck figured that out? I can't just hit the square button? Marjorie's room is down this way. What are you thinking about, Margie? Better hurry and get back to my church. I'm not good enough to fight with Bart and his comrades. But I can be a manager. Let me know when you want the party changed. Ah, that's what she do. Can I put Rico in? Yes! Oh, thank God. I can't put Faye in. I'm gonna leave Barden, just because I know it makes Vortex bristle with rage. I can feel it. Hey, Skarn, you've returned. And Crusader Deleters is alive again as well. Perhaps a fake pyramid coming in. That's good, Skarn. Get him before he can start it. Kick him while he's down. Oh, with the counterplay. There was no pyramid. There is only Zod now. Stardew Valley Creator announces he's working on 2 new projects. I'm curious. So a ways back, oh, Trigger's not doing it. Circle, maybe Circle does it. There, Circle does it. A ways back, they announced they were working on a couple things. Maybe I'm thinking of a different team. Maybe I'm mixing them up with Stardew with Starbound again. But one of the two were supposed to be working on a Harry Potter style, like it's supposed to be like a Hogwarts simulator. Kind of like more, I guess maybe like a dating sim a little bit. Not quite, you know, you live the day-to-day life in the school, which I thought was kind of a neat idea. It hasn't been done that I've seen. No focus on combat or anything, but rather like Stardew in that way. Only Ethos members with identities can enter. What? So Ethos was made to save people's souls and resurrect ancient technology. Yeah, I'm probably mixing them up, Rumi. So do they have any announcement on what type of game it'll be? Is it going to be another farm sim? It could be Sugar. I heard very early on, so it may have been underdeveloped. It was a ways back, like 3 years ago or so. I think it was back when they announced their other game. Was it Wargroove? No. Yeah? No, maybe? What is thy sin, Toki Gluttony? Gluttony and wrath, maybe? Oh, yeah. Oh, no! What happened to your health? Well, let's hope we can kill them real fast, like. Well, they wouldn't let me go in there, Vortex. They said that I'm a devil. And I did not appreciate that. You didn't try? I sure did. They said, get the fuck out, you're not allowed in here. I was heartbroken, to say the least. But if you're so sure that's the spot, we'll try again. Maybe we can just walk past. When the bouncer tells you no, though, no usually means no. Nobody with a heel. Ooh, now that's what I call gutsy. So you could just, you just walk past, never mind. We've been waiting for you. I received permission to treat Faye so long as it's in practice halls infirmary. Alright, cool. Gonna start playing some Open XCOM, it's great. Hell yeah, you gotta play it to completion, you gotta get the brain. Calamity, I see you're well versed in yes and no. Yeah, sucker thinks I'm going over there. Is there nowhere else to go? I'm getting flashbacks to Gabriel Knight right now for some reason. Wolf, going for a peer. Vortex did not see the fake coming. I'm not gonna lie, if you had gone one more, I would have fallen for it. I had my mouse in the box. Destroying Reapers and proving the justice of ethos on the world. Now that sounds exciting. Fuck Joshua, I want Billy in my party. Big empty desks. Huge aesthetic. Infirmary is this way, please. Let's go. Making up rules to save face. A pity. Watching someone scramble. Unfortunately not Uhacked. He is permanently banned on both accounts. Oh, this is way fancier looking. Both. Yeah, he came back about 9 months later on a different account. Around Christmas time. I didn't think it was actually him at first. I was like, did somebody make a troll account? But after seeing a little bit of the dialogue, I realized it was definitely the same person. Oh, okay, so he's just KO'd because he's tired. He's taking a nap, huh? You wake the fuck up, Faye. We got things to do. It wouldn't surprise me if someone had tried to make a fake account and you know, try and meme that. As distasteful as it may be. But, I don't think they would have been able to keep the facade up as accurately as it was for as long as it was. He put out some information that you'd have to have known. Fancy future, doctors have trouble diagnosing someone sleeping. Well, I mean, they get by on their credentials. They don't have any field work. You guys have probably been locked up in this cathedral for the last 20 years. My God, he's dead. Oh, maybe he's just taking a nap. It's locked. I need a key for that. All right, let's hit that cafeteria. I bet they got some good shit there. Oh my God. Can we jump down from the rafters? Okay, thank God we can't. A long walk back up. Plundered by the Reapers. So we really are full on Mass Effect now, huh? Reapers are humans turned into things by God to pay for their crimes. They're sealed in the cursed land of the heavens, Shavat. Alcohol is so disgusting. Why am I even trying? That's a great question, but I think that's one you can only answer to yourself, Rumi. Ponder on it a bit, you'll find your reason. We, the E-tones, are the swords and shields of Ethos. Oh. Watch out for the Minotaurs of this maze. This is no maze. This is a labyrinth. Decent tea kettle. Collection from Paris. Ooh la la. I only have shitty ones. I go for bare bones when I buy things. I do have a nice matcha. Well, okay. An official matcha set, let's say. It's not nice. They're only like 30 bucks. When a master attacked us. Master! Buy them a pot and let them boil the water themselves. Yeah. That's honestly the way I make my tea most of the time. At least until I moved in with my current roommates, because they got a Keurig, but that shit is currently broken anyway. Only use them? Yeah, they work well. I might have to look into one eventually. I haven't had as much tea lately. Do you know about the tower called the Tower of Babel, or Babel Tower? It's built by people who tried to reach a god in the sky. According to tradition, God became angry with their disrespect. The disrespect is too much. Oh, you need a kettle diffuser? No. Well, you don't just throw them in there. I mean, technically you could sugar, but you might get some gross bits. I mean, you get a tea bag or reusable tea bags, or if you don't feel like constantly doing that, I have this little, it's like a little metal thing with a hook on it. And you put your tea leaves in there, screw on the top, and it's a mesh, so the leaves won't come out, and you just toss it in. Pull it out when you're done. Oh, it's back to the start. Excuse me. You'll see me. I'm the Padre now. The Dustin leaves. Oh boy, I'm not familiar with this stuff. Yeah, in that case, you'd want to get, I don't know what they call them. One of them called the other black. The pot and the kettle is what you might be speaking of. I don't know what it's called. It might be called a diffuser. I don't know. But you literally just, like, you look them up on Amazon, and I think I paid like $8 for mine. It's reusable. You just put the leaves in there. Eat hot drinks that make me hot. You always cool them down. You make it hot, and then you cool it afterwards. Easy peasy. Oh, here we go. Looks like they finished patching up Faye. Yeah, looks like he's gonna be all right. The classic dropped in front of the screen transition. A personal favorite for these type of games. You better watch yourself, Dig. You drink too much, you'll be more iced tea than man. It's always good to go. Shake him till he wakes up. Hey, wake up! Rattle his brains a little bit. All right, so we've healed him. Let's bring him on back. And in the process, we've gained a bunch of dialogue to learn about the ethos. Sounds like they're less of priests and more like crusaders, perhaps of the Doritos type. Big fan of sugary drinks, dude. Me too. I gotta stay away from that shit, though. Too easy to fall into bad habits with that for me. How do you feel about FPS? Depends on the game, but I can enjoy them. We bring Faye in. Whoop, nope. Yeah, it really comes down to the game. I've played some fairly high-level Counter-Strike. Got to Eagle. Let's see, what FPS games have we played on stream? I don't know if you could consider like Elder Scrolls games or Deus Ex FPSs. They're more like RPGs. We're gonna be probably playing Halo in the future, the original one. Sounds like we're locked into at least playing the first game there. Never really played any of the Call of Duties or anything like that. I'm really not big into modern shooters. GoldenEye, there's one. I really enjoy GoldenEye, and that's kind of a modern, but GoldenEye's a special case. No, I wouldn't either, Vortex, but it's technically first person, and it's the first thing that came to mind, so. On campaigns are dumb fun. It's just not my jam. I don't doubt it. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? I see Sophia will recover if he continues to rest. I'm relieved. It seems the orphanage is located to the southeast. Okay. Yo, Zob, how's it going, dude? Xenogears, exclamation point, exclamation point. You must not enjoy this game very much. I'm sorry to hear that. We will be playing it for a while, though, if you change your mind. Dun, dun, dun. How southeast is it, though? Oh, no, I've accidentally hit the circle button. Oh, no. I was going to dump my girlfriend until I saw this stream. Well, you know what? If you've got real relationship issues with your girlfriend and you're unhappy in that relationship, don't let the temporary dopamine rush of seeing one of your favorite games played allow you to stay in that safe, comfortable spot. Do something drastic. Always dump up on Valentine's Day. Well, that's probably for the best. That way you don't have to waste any money. Is a land boat? I guess so. I did that once. All right, real talk, that's pretty horrific. You better do one's best to fix it, if it can be fixed and if it's worth fixing. Well, there's a lot of variables to go into that. First time playing, sure is. I mean, we've played it for 3 days now, but in terms of blind playthrough, yes. Thought on night you got school. Big X, I didn't know you were back to school. Since fucking when? Orphanage on an island, broken down castle, same thing? Sounds like it to me. That's the Tower of Babel. I don't think that's where we're supposed to be. Who's on team bench? Well, right now, only Saitan is phase KO'd. Oh, I got your Big X, okay. Well, that sounds nice. That's a huge tower. I reckon they made it like halfway to heaven with that thing. Really, if you want to get to heaven, you need more of a stairway. Could they have meant southeast as in down here? Right now, though, I'm thinking Bart and Rico as our side characters. Now that either looks like a farm or an orphanage, one of the two. Could be both. And if Joshua is a character, that old dude with the gun, 100% he's replacing Bart. I can tell you right now, unless there's a more oddball character than a mutant that looks like Blanca, who's also an ace tier fighter, Rico is pretty much permanently my main character. Joshua, Josiah, potato, really, Vortex? He looked like he had plot armor on, though. He looked like the kind of character that's coming into the squad. Got nothing to do after his storyline. What a lame reason to get roped into saving the world. But he's a cool dude, so I'll take him. Like, I don't know, I'm bored. I don't have any hobbies. Really, fighting was the only thing I had. Just another parallel that we hit to Metal Gear Solid. The soldiers have nothing else to do when they get back. It's the only skill they know. Or Rambo. Those two are consistent there. Don't mind if our giant mechs trample your farm? Thinking of getting a new keyboard, even though this one works just fine. Talk me out of it. Don't waste your fucking money. Boom. Buy something you actually need with it. Or save it. I save all my money. Outside of food, rent, electric, and anything that like actually breaks and needs fixed, I don't know if I buy anything. It's great. You never lose money. Okay, this kid talks way too fucking fast. It's not me, that's the game. Oh, did they with Star Ocean? I've never played those games either, Zob. A lot of crossover from fandom there from what I've seen. We were just talking about a potential remake for this. Is the current one RGB? Red, green, blue. Let's go with a tentative yes. Sark, how's it going tonight, man? So who's your dream team? Rico, guy with gun, and would have to be Faye. I'd probably trade Faye for Bart, though. Or if you want a true dream team, Rico and the captain on the ship. The walrus guy, he'd be dope. And maybe the dolphin. Go with the full furry team. The RGB one, it lights up, which means it goes faster. Oh, God. I mean, they do look cool. My roommate has one. It's like, and she leaves her computer in the living room, so the keyboard works kind of like a nightlight. Where is everyone hiding? That's a dinosaur child. Whisper to me where they're hiding. Give me your careless whispers. Some kind of haunted house? Oh, God. Your keyboard doesn't light up? Can you even call yourself a gamer? I guess not. That would make me not a gamer. I mean, my headset kind of does. It's got some green right here. Is that close enough? Yeah, sure. All right, what's your job? The chickens come when you call them. Okay. One. Two. I'd never buy a keyboard that wasn't. Why not? What does it do for you in the long run? Are you afraid that you'd bring a hot girl back to your apartment and she'd look at your keyboard and be like, ew, that doesn't even light up. Are you poor? Look, even if that happened, she's too superficial. You don't want her anyway, Vortex. Neither do you, Sugar. The chickens are supposed to come when I call them. This is bullshit. So it's one of these. In you go, little guy. So many Zelda moments. This is like Ocarina of Time's Kuko Farm. You can get some good shit at Goodwill. You can also get some real janky off-brand stuff too. I just want to get a strainer. The only strainers they had were these strange like lasagna pot strainers. I bought it. It's taking up way too much space in my kitchen. Harvest Scythe, you know what? It wouldn't surprise me. It'd have to be the right Goodwill, maybe one near a farm. I don't need another jar of milk, lady. Was that for a jar? Jars are always worth it. I thought it was just for a heart piece. But I mostly like doing it for the puzzle. We do it for the puzzles here, guys. My God, that chicken's broken. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret here, Vortex. If somebody dumped you because of the boxers you were wearing, that's just the excuse. There's another reason. It's the first thing they saw, their brain jumped to it. They were like, why am I gonna break up with this person? Oh, boxers, yeah. Fucking hate those boxers. That is way too much work for 2 chickens. What the fuck? He let himself out. He let himself out. That's bullshit. Get in here. That makes 2, only 1 left. Come on. I bet I left him on here and the door just never closed. There we are. Is that a Kuko police emote? How terrifically relevant. I love it. Oh, it's without a doubt, Sugar, but the thing is, it's all down to the individual. There's a lot of shitty people out there, regardless of gender, or background, or anything. And unfortunately, when you're out in the dating world, like if you're on apps or at bars, you're gonna find a huge number of the bad ones. It's very unfortunate, but that's just how it be. This reminds me of the quest in Fable 3. I have not played 3 yet. Is 3 worth playing? I've heard very mixed things on 3. I think we haven't even played 2 yet either. Tag badge. That's all I got out of it. Can I show people the badge? It's okay. Fair enough. Greatly enjoyed the first one. I think I've beat it 3 or 4 times now. Only once on stream though. Yeah, it's really silly, Vortex. But again, like, honestly, would you want someone like that in your life? If that was such an important factor to them? Are you surprised there's only children? No, it's an orphanage. Orphanages are usually filled with kids. Adult orphanage, a homeless shelter? Yeah, it wouldn't be called an orphanage, though. There's my boy. Get in my party. Get in my party. A silver-haired man with amber skin. I'd say that's rare. Typical. The gunslinger likes his alcohol. Come on now. 100% true, Sark. The other thing, too, is if you are a girl on a dating website, you get a sickening number of messages. If you want a sobering experience as to why people don't respond to you on dating websites, this might sound kind of shitty, but make a fake account with a cute girl's picture and see how many people message you. It's incredibly annoying. I did not do that intentionally. I had my account hacked. I found out within 15 minutes because they left my profile the same and just changed the picture. And literally my email exploded. I didn't even want to look at it. I had to delete the account just because it was spamming the shit out of my email. There's no way you could juggle those conversations. It's impossible. It's the same exact way on Facebook, too. It could drive me insane. It's nice to wake up in the morning and have someone message you and be like, oh, someone thought of me. I'll message someone else and do the same thing. But when you have 30 or 40 messages every time you wake up, it actually becomes like an anxiety. It's like, I don't even want to check this shit. The only one, I mean, I haven't in a long time. I did it last like 5 years ago or so, and half of it was because I was in a new area and didn't know many people out here. Funny enough, at that point too, it was before I was streaming, and I met a girl who was actually pretty chill, but she was also at the time a Twitch streamer, and kind of got me not entirely into it, but pushed me in that direction. Okay, these little dragon kids are way too adorable. I mean, there's pros and cons, Sugar. It's much easier to fake shit online. Not even just like filters and stuff like that, but personality. When you talk to somebody either on a dating website or even if you meet like on a video game, I've met some of my best friends on video games. I've also met people on video games that I've met in real life and they were total assholes. But online they seem cool. So it can go either way there. But the benefit is if you meet somebody online and you're an online entity, it's much easier to find common interest. Like if I meet somebody online, generally they have some knowledge of video games. They probably like memes, similar humors. Versus in the bar, I feel like even somebody with those similar interests probably put on a different facade in public. It's much harder to tell. I bet if you got to know them, though, Vortex, you'd at least be able to tolerate most of them. It's that general front that people put on, though. Give you this book if you keep a secret. A fun picture book. I don't know. You want some candy? Okay, this is bad. You don't take candy from strangers, even if they're kids. All right, let's pull the string. It makes choo-choo sounds. Oh, it's Primavera. All right. Well, the others went to the bar. Toilet taken. GG. Again, though, Rumi, it depends on where you meet them and what's going on. Like, meeting random people in games like League or Overwatch, yeah, 90% of them are probably going to be people you want nothing to do with. And they probably don't want anything to do with you. So you already kind of have a defensive notion, and so do they. Woo! Okay, hopefully they are in the bar. Yeah, they are. I see. This is the place you begged to return. Place you begged to return to. Well, yeah. After you left, Billy cried a lot. I'm sorry. When you left Solaris, the same thing happened. Carr was quite upset. I didn't mean to betray him. His misanthropy has gotten even worse because of that. Now, enough of old times, old friend. I did not expect to find you loitering in this land. Everyone! God, the adults are drinking. Shit's gonna get crazy. Gin Rummy's gonna come out. Yeah, that's right, Jesse. Fall for our charms and join my party. You have a gun. That means your combos are going to be unique and interesting. I want to see them. Didn't you all just call me over here? Is that the bar inside the ship? You know it. It's a very large ship. It's got to have all the accommodations. No one can stop our old friend now. It sounded like we were supposed to come over here. We'll just exhaust the dialogue, see what's up. Good character. Nah, it's the same one we got a minute ago. A great question, Meat Roll. I'd imagine a very tragic turkey carving accident. Yeah, I did Vane. I get through all three of them. And the bartender, all four. Oh, Splinter, why are you having all your sad alone time in here? You could be out drinking with the fam. Everybody! Shots, 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 shots. Maybe Faye's in the infirmary. That's another spot we could check. Could Hammer be a part of your cool people party? I mean, as a dream team, maybe. Rat people can be cool. He's kind of a nerd, though. I would doubt he's going to be an actual party member. He said before he's not great with combat. He's more of a supplier. An acquisitioner. Who do you want to weigh? Okay, no. That's right. Rico. Perfect weight. How do you know what his weight should be? He's fucking huge. He's jacked as shit. Oh, it was speaking to them. Did I catch them through the screen? Perfect weight. Faye, it's hard to tell how much time has passed. Probably like a real life 40 minutes or so. The engine room was in working order when we last checked. Who are we missing? This is the whole squad. It's got to be something here. And Saitan said, come here, everyone, right? He did say that. I'm not fucking hallucinating. That's what he said. Well, we'll try the driving room. Nah, nothing going on here. No, don't talk to Bingo. Don't talk to Bingo. No, not right now. You gotta be very careful. He will rant on and on. You will never fucking escape. Yo, Doggo, welcome to you. We're using the emulate for PlayStation EPSXE. And of course, I own the actual game. I can't show it to you right now because it's in my real PlayStation as well. Yeah, did you look it up? What do we have to do? I can try sleeping. Let's take a little nappy, no big deal. Which one of these did we pass out on last time? This guy? Hit me with it, Vane. What do we need? Do I have to buy a drink, maybe? They're talking about Xenogears. Look for some bookcase. Okay. That is really obscure. I'd think it would have been in this room as well. You have any idea where it would be? Oh, Christ, I'm stuck. There's bedrooms downstairs. I checked both of those guys, though. You have to go to the orphanage, really? How the fuck? I cooked up 6 White Castles. Those are small ones, though, right? You're good. Find Billy. Good question. I don't know if I have or not. Is he playing hide and seek? We found one hide and seek person. They're usually frozen dig. They sell you frozen ones. It's a bookshelf back there. Damn it, that's what I need. That was not a bookshelf. False alarm? Oh, what are you? Hold on a second. What the fuck? It's a balcony. Other corner. Probably back in the first room then. Try this book. There's something up top too. There was a person blocking it, I want to say. Yeah. It looked like a narrow bookshelf. Gonna check all the corners now. Obviously, the goal is to sit in the zombie chair. It's the good shit right there. The angles don't do this game any favors, unfortunately. It is nice to be able to see everything in 3D, but it can also add to the confusion. Or if there's anything up high, it can be very strange. You were just here. Well, I hit X on literally everything down here, Vortex, so I was just scanning through it. Master Center House. Which one is the Master Center House? I'm not sure. Other way. Shouting other way does not point much out. This takes me outside. Oh, no, it doesn't. What the fuck? Ah, okay. I was under the impression this took me outside. What do you need? The fuck do you mean, what do I need? That is really obscure. Uncle gets stoned? Ah, Bishop Stone. They call him that, of course, because he has a heart made of stone. He's absolutely ruthless with these children. Well, I knew for a fact I saw him go back this way. But, we didn't see him, so I left. I just figured he found another way out or something. Loves getting stoned. I can tell by those eyes, he looks very happy. The party's just getting started, I know, sugar. Time goes by so fast, but I got some great news, man. Tomorrow's the weekend. And Valentine's Day. Fast sea currents. Ooh la la. All right, I know. He said it. The fast currents. Big Drassel can get there safe, no problem. Big waves, no big deal. We'll surf them like Point Break. Damn, Billy. They call him Billy Badass. I don't want to get you involved. Don't waste their good intentions. There we go. Bring us along on the bloodbath. All right, so we'll have to go to these fast currents, then we're going back to headquarters. I'll log that in my brain so I have a general idea of where I'm going. All right, guys. It is officially past 2 o'clock, so we're going to cut off here for the night. Thank you guys for joining me tonight. I don't know if we'll be here tomorrow. I think I might be, but because it's Valentine's Day, I might be going out and doing something. So I'll keep you guys in the loop either on Discord or on Twitter. Thank you guys for being here tonight. If we are here, we'll be here tomorrow at 8. If not, we'll be here Saturday at 8. And to continue with more Xenogears. Thank you again for being here. Have a good night. Take it easy, and we'll catch you around.